Good morning. Hello. Yes, we are early. We do that. I should stop calling it early. I think I always start like 5 minutes. It should just be expected at this point. Like, I'm not early. I'm on time as I usually am. I almost closed Steam, which I think might have closed LIMBUS company. Uh-oh. It's 10 p.m. yeah? Really? Bitch, I read all the time. I just don't read enemy skills, okay? But sometimes there's a lot of cool reading that I really should like one day go back and do as well, which is like reading a lot of the enemy description thingies. Are we starting with the Uptie stories or Dante notes? Ooh, so I'm actually confused on where we start. I don't know if we start here. This is Dante's records, the minis and all that stuff, and before chapter 4, which will start this week. It's happening. I will make it happen. And then I don't know if we should. Where the fuck is this? I don't know about these Dante's notes, about these things. What happens here? I don't know where we're gonna start. That's what I'm gonna kind of figure out. I hope. But yeah. Reading? No. Oh yes, and the website. Of course, I can't forget the website. I'm so stupid. Wait, let me just make sure that Firefox is enabled, because Firefox is the one I use, so no one can see my search history when I'm typing on stream. You know what I'm saying? LIMBUS company. The website? I don't fucking know. I found a thing called limbuscompany.gg. What the fuck is that? So, in theory, all this shit should be here as well. Hello, Firefox? Yeah, see, and then there we go. All this nonsense. The fuck is this? I'm not gonna ask questions. We'll get into that. That's part of what today is gonna be. When did you get 7.5? Oh yes, okay. So before we do that, a little bit of a catch up, right? A little bit of a catch up. I've been grinding, okay? I have like been grinding. I'm done. I finished this shit. This is gone. We've passed this. We've long since. Yeah, exactly. Teams are looking kind of stacked now. So I got Glasses Faust. Glasses Faust is great. I love her. Okay, I thought about it really hard, and then like I was thinking about team comps and like if I should get Fire for Ishmael or whatnot, and then I kind of just thought about I really wanted Glasses Faust. Exactly. And then on the Ishmael front, we got these. So this is happening. Oh fuck, wait. This is like one of my most wanted things since I started the game, so I got that as well. And then obviously Blind Obsession with the battle pass. And yeah, I was just running this. This was the last team I was running thing. But yeah, teams be looking stacked. Sorry, who works really? Who? Coffee Faust works really good with her? I didn't know that. I just thought I just liked them. Yeah, this Ishmael's coming, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, Ardor Blossom. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I believe these passives happen automatically once you use them. So I really wanted these passives. I need to work on getting Thread so I can upgrade these egos more. That's my new problem. But that's the current problem. That's the current state of the world. So, you know. Look at the passive for Arbor. I think I did. A lot of people are typing a lot of stuff. I'm very confused. But yeah, so hopefully with this much lunacy, and I don't know how much draws I have stacked up, 28, and I have this thing. Hopefully we're gonna get the new ID really easily. Let's have some coffee. So before we begin any more today, I just want to talk about a little story. So today I woke up, right, at like 4 a.m. mostly due to my ear being in pain. Yeah, I don't worry. I went to the doctor for it. He gave me medication, which I'm high on, obviously. But yeah, so I woke up at 4 a.m. early. I was in pain. I was like, okay, you know what? Let me start being productive. I made up my bed, took out the trash, did a lot of things, and I had a whole plan for today. I was gonna do. So I had this stream plan for like now, and then I was like, okay, during the day, I'm actually gonna start working on this video I've been wanting to do for a while now, right? And then I absolutely just fall asleep. Like I don't know, I think the medication kicked back in and I passed out and I woke up like at 1 a.m, which is like 3 hours ago. I checked my phone. I think Kaiser was streaming and I've been watching his Power World stream since then until now. So today has not gone as planned. But today has not gone as planned. But it's been a nice day. So yeah, I want to make something really cool for Stardale because I think besides Limbus, the only game I'm really actually like going and playing through a lot and more and often is Stardale. So yeah, and I'm really excited for Pinoconi. Like, I'm really excited for it because there's Acheron, and in the original Honkai, I used to just main Hershoff Thunder. So Acheron, kind of, if she has the red lightning, I'm in. Which from the trailers, I think she does have it. So I'm down. Oh, but yeah, we need to Limbusu. Okay, so question: what do I start with first? The website, the notes, the minis? Gamba time? Oh yeah, so actually the other thing is, for this thing, are the other identities on here? Are the new ones? I don't think Honglu and Yisang are on here, are they? Yeah, so it doesn't let you get the characters that are currently available, right? So I don't think there's any point in keeping this for when Ishmael comes out because I'm gonna get her. Right. Isn't this season 3? Is this not season 3? Is this a rerun? Am I dumb? Oh, so she will be on here in theory? Damn. I didn't know there were normal banner. What the fuck? I thought there was season 3. I'm learning. Okay, sorry. Let's see. I'd say websites or minis first. Minis, okay. Someone said notes. I'm sorry for Elemental. Everyone else said everything else. Okay, you know what? Let's do the website first since we are here. Let me fix Firefox the fuck up, okay? Let me. And what? It's not scuffed. We've already blocked 2 ads. Look at that, boys. Fuck the economy. Oh. Yo, can I read them in? Fuck, wait a second. Let me do it like... I'm becoming a genius. He's learning, okay? Allow me to cook. Something like that. Yeah. And then fuck the scroll bar. The scroll bar looks ugly. Just remove it. There you go. Good enough. Language, Japanese. Oh, okay. We thank you for having such an investment in Limbus Company. We've written this manual with care to support you in your endeavors to handle and form positive work relationships with your sinners. If you encounter issues with them that you still cannot resolve, even after squeezing each page dry of information, please contact the Human Resources Department. I realized you are going to make a lot of noise. Let me just skip over to something else in the background. Thank you. Oh my god, there's more down here? There's more? Oh wait, this is advertisement for the thing. Okay, that's the game. Dungeons. Best of luck. Okay. This is just the... Huh? Lament jump scare, sorry. Limbus Company, a dandy guide for all the new executive managers of Limbus Company, a big digest before getting to work. Face the sin, save the ego. Okay. So let's understand the city first. What the fuck is happening here? There's obviously, I think, like the alphabet number of districts. Actually, wait, where's Z? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Y, X, Y. Where the fuck is Z? You say 26. Where is 20? Where is Z? Hello? Z? Q, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Bitch, where's Z? Our massive city is divided into 26 districts, each unique in its technological advancement. Oh, wait a second. I'm so sorry. I just realized I forgot to press record. Oh boy. I don't know if this is gonna be a video. No. But I just always press record just for safety. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's been 12 minutes. At least I remembered now rather than later. It's what's the worst? No, Doc, shut up. Listen, it's not that bad. It's okay. Just shh. It's fine. Our massive city is divided into 26 districts, each unique in technological advancements and culture. No two districts are alike. For example, in whatever nest you or our wonderful new manager, sorry, I said our wonderful new manager may be staying, it might be considered common courtesy to make sure no food is wasted. However, the nest right next to yours could just so happen to believe that it is a virtuous act to throw leftovers at the poor as to let the destitute enjoy some sort of feast. When traveling, it's recommended that you read up on the customs and taboos of each nest before visiting. For more information, please refer to the service department. Okay. What I'm getting from this is the city. There are districts, kind of like, I think like, and I don't know, I was going to say like New York, but I don't know how New York works either. It's like there's Jersey and there's that Q's Jersey, whatever. I don't know, something like that. Basically, little pieces, and they each have their own rules and things, and that's how they work. Hunger Games? No, it's not like Hunger Games. American, kind of like this. It's more about like the states, honestly. Yeah, but I don't know how big, because it sounds, they call this the city, right? So I think it's like one big city. It's shut up, just leave me. I know there are different languages. Okay, the wings and their nests. Now this is something I didn't understand previously. Like I kind of got the city. I kind of understood. It's like, you know, except for, you know, the one question of where the fuck is Z. But anyway, the wings and their nests. This is all working fine. Yeah, it's all working fine. We are at limbuscompany.com. I don't know why to me that just sounds like, it sounds like the canonical in-game like website and like out-of-game website. A law. Okay, nests are what we call the 26 provinces of the city. I thought they were called districts. What? 26 districts, each with its own new thing, in whatever nest you... Nests are the 26 province... What? Okay. I'm gonna assume that the same thing right now. Nest, district, interchangeable. We're gonna go with that for now. And every nest is cared for in the swaddling of its wings. The wings are a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates in the city. Under the jurisdiction of a wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable and safe lives. I'm sorry. Can I... Comfortable and safe? Excuse me. Please. Can we just go back to what happened to Sinclair? Under the jurisdiction of a wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable... Yeah, safe. Yeah, and safe lives. But don't let yourself get too comfy. The moment a wing is snapped or plucked of its feathers, no one can guarantee your safety in its nest. Executive manager. The same goes for the sinners working under you. Okay, so every nest is cared for in the swaddling of the wings. The wings is a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates in the city. Wait, so are they... Oh no, the city is the whole thing, not the district. So there's 26 conglomerates in the city. Are they each like for their own region? For their own thing? I feel dumb, my YouTube was lagged. Okay. The back streets. Okay, I've heard this term a lot and I kind of just assume it was a weird thing, but okay, the back streets. Let's go around the back streets. We got some letters, some hieroglyphics. Screw Atelier. I don't know why they're so upset with the Atelier series. I mean, whatever. I mean, if you're that upset with it. The city's veins carrying... What? Carrying refuse. I don't know. I don't understand what that means. Carrying refuse expelled by the wings. I mean, like those refuse. I don't know. English is weird. The city's veins carrying refuse expelled by the wings. Unlike the nest, these are dangerous regions where your safety cannot be guaranteed. Oh, okay. So they are nests in the districts or something, right? Because if we go back to this thing, I don't see a place where you cannot be in a district, right? So the district, so a district will have like a nest, which is like their safe place, and then they'll have the back streets, which is like some place of it that's not so good. Nests, yeah, it's like where the richer people live. Unlike the nest, these are dangerous regions where your safety cannot be guaranteed, although the nests also come with their own risks. Yeah, of course, fucking everything in this game come with their own risks. The back streets are spread in, out, and through and around the nests like veins throughout this. Okay, I see. They're like the veins of the world. Like they're just like all like weirdly connected. Though the boundary between the nests and the back streets is clearly drawn. What? Okay. While these areas may seem like lawless lands at first glance, each district of the back streets has its own list of taboo. My dear God. And you can find a rich and diverse set of cultures. Sometimes denizens of the city form organizations of varying sizes and scope, commonly referred to as syndicates. Okay. Furthermore, please ensure you remember this next part. No assistance can be provided to the executive manager between 3:13 a.m. and 4:34 a.m., colloquially known as the night in the back streets. Nothing can be done even for the most urgent of requests. Huh? It's the hood, basically. Yeah, so you walked into the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Why is that? What's happening there? Wait. What's happening between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m.? Oh boy. Okay. So, yeah, I get it now. So there's districts, nests. The back streets are kind of like these like little areas that are spread through each of the districts. But there's always a clear line between the nest and the back streets. Apparently, in the back streets, they also have their own rules and their own things and everything. No assistance can be provided at certain times. And okay, I need to go back to syndicates. Okay, please tell me this next part explains syndicates. The fixes. You know what? Close enough. The fixes. Those are... Don't these look... Is this art from a different game? Isn't this... Yeah, it's Ruiner, because I think I've seen some of these. Well, I haven't seen this one, but I think I know this thing. Because I played a little bit of Ruiner, and granted, I'm going to tell you, I knew nothing that was going on. I was so confused. I didn't know the combat, I didn't know the gameplay, I didn't know the story. I knew there was like some people and there was a library, and then they talked about going to another floor, I think, in the library, and I was like, why the library so big? Why? And then like we suddenly had to deal with people and like their problems, and I was like, I have my own problems, fuck you. Yeah, dude, some people like say like Lobotomy Corp, some people say Ruiner. I think it's a type of game where it's just like it's a type of series where whichever game you just like resonate with and you enjoy the most, that's like the best one for you personally. Ruiner stream went. We have to finish chapter 5 at least first, right? Once we're done with the LIMBUS company, we can look at Ruiner, okay? Because that's gonna be a whole other adventure. Fixers are the all-around handymen of the city, handling their clients' various cases and incidents. Most of the time, in order to contract a fixer officially, one must rap on the door of an office. Sorry, must what? Must rap on the door of an office authorized by the associations, or visit one of the associations in person. As a pro tip, if you need someone to handle work that most would consider unreasonable, make sure to bring loads of cash and go directly to an association. Most fixers working at the associations are obedient little dogs who can't refuse their missions. Okay, I see. If I remember correctly, I think Dawn spoke well of the fixers, right? Like, I think she did in the beginning. I'm not exactly too clear. So I think, yeah. So I think the fixers are pretty cool. I mean, granted, they are like little obedient dogs who can't refuse their missions. That's the one thing that sucks about them. But they like, I think like they obviously got shit handled and sorted, right? Okay, mercs basically, essentially, but official mercs. You have to go to the office. Oh, dear God. Lobotomy Corporation. There's a whole game about this, but let's get a gist about the. Oh my God, is that guy fucking dead? What happened? Yo, this man did not make it through this door. Okay, let's investigate the crime scene here. What are you thinking? Well, it looked like someone tried to open the door, used his hand. You can tell from it that it was his left hand, which means he had to be standing around. Oh, you can't see my cursor. I just realized the mistake. Wait a second. I'll enable my cursor. Capture cursor. There we go. Yeah, so now you can see when I'm clicking on it. Yeah, it must have been his right hand. So the subject must have been standing right around here. Sorry, it was his left hand, which means he opened this. Which means his body fell out. I don't know what happened. I give up. Average day in Lobotomy Corp. An energy company that had contained abnormalities. Okay, I can see why things have gone wrong here. Located in Nest Owl, Lobotomy Corporation was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power through the exploitation of monsters called abnormalities. Okay. I mean, you in Nest Owl, start Lobotomy Corp, you start using abnormalities for a good reason. I think that's pretty solid, right? Although the corporation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incident, because I had to play the game to find out, its branches fortunately still remain throughout the city. Okay. As the executive manager, your mission is to guide your sinners through the branch facilities and salvage valuable goods. Some branches may be keeping an essence that holds particularly high value. Be careful though, other parties with the same goal, such as the aforementioned syndicates, fixers, or even other corporations could interfere at any moment. I didn't know that part. I wasn't ready for that in chapter 1, where we did all that hard work, we did all that things. Fucking Gregor had a moment, and then, you know, those other people showed up. Fuck them. They suck dick. Yo, what is happening here? Okay, before we start reading this, if you look at this, I want you to just look at this for a moment. Do any of you watch Eve's music videos? You know Eve? Y'all know Eve, right? Oh fuck, what the hell is this? Ad blocker. No, I don't want to pay you. Go away. Y'all know Eve, right? Oh wait, no. Stop it. Stop it. Don't play this again. Calm down. That's not the Eve I wanted. I give up. No, wait, there it is. That's Eve. Y'all know this Eve, right? That kind of looks like something from Eve's videos. Virgil jump scare. It gets worse every time. Yeah, it kind of looks like I can find something right now that looks like that. Okay, well that's because of Jujutsu Kaisen. That doesn't count. Well, whatever. If you guys know Eve, you know what I'm getting at with this. Anyway, How to Eat Life? Yes, thank you. Actually, I think it's that one. Yeah, it's in there. I'm not going to play it for obvious reasons, but yeah. The source of Lobotomy Corporation's energy. Lobotomy Corporation used to produce energy using creatures they called abnormalities. After the wing's unexpected and swift collapse, the wings. Okay, so the wing. Wait. I'm working backwards here. The wings. So after. All of them? Did all of them collapse, or just like their wing? After the wing's unexpected and swift collapse, these poor creatures got trapped in the facilities alongside the even poorer employees. Oh, okay, I see. I'm with you. I understand now. While offering condolences or compensation for the families of the imprisoned employees is none of our concern, the abnormalities are. Wow. Wow. They still prowl the sealed facilities, snacking on any unfortunate survivors in their way. Don't forget that retrieving enkephalin is one of your objectives. It should hardly be a surprise to you by now, but abnormalities were the source of the famous... No, you're telling me that it's abnormality juice? What? People need to stop eating weird things. The yummy drug. Yeah, I was just can you just imagine you take an abnormality and just squeeze them, and just the enkephalin just squeezes out like a juice. Just like I don't know if you've seen how you make coconut milk, but like that. Abnormality codices are not provided by our company. In fact, the staff on site, meaning you and your employees, are expected to write detailed reports based on their experiences and submit them to us. That's why we let Don write that one. That's why we let them cook. Please also... Oh, oops. No, I'm not done. Please also note that the heinous act of pocketing I need to know how to pronounce this word. Enkephalin, yeah, pocketing the enkephalin for yourself without our permission will be met with severe punishment. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, finally, I can know what a golden bow is. This thing I've been sacrificing my life for consistently. Enkephalin, yeah. An ultimate essence left behind in Lobotomy Corporation's wake. As much as you might tire of being reminded, abnormalities still stalk the underground facilities of Lobotomy Corporation's fallen branches. And at the depths of these facilities lie the golden bows, the essence of the corporation's energy production technology, or what's left of it anyway. Your objective is to travel about the city on our bus and obtain the golden bows found somewhere in the ruins of... I thought they were going to say the ruiners of library, in the ruins of Lobotomy Corporation's branch facilities. Of course, a most kind and hospitable guide, carefully selected by our staff, will accompany you during your journey. Yeah, how did that work out for them? Yo, ego. Project Moon fan that reads? Yeah, I know. This is a rare day. Apparently, we reading. Okay, so I just want to talk about what I think an ego is for a second, right? Like, actually, I have no idea now that I think about it, now that I'm trying to say it. But I had this idea so I get that the IDs are like kind of like alternate personalities. They explain the IDs in the beginning, right? But the egos, let me just, before I read any of this, for me, what it's felt like so far is like, it's kind of like thinking almost like, I don't know, because it's called ego. You can contain that, like, because these, I think all the egos are like abnormalities, right? So I think it's like you have the ego that you believe you can like contain these abnormalities, powers, or something like that, right? That's what I think it kind of is, and that's why sometimes it like you lose control and they take over because you've pushed your ego too far. And I don't, yeah, it's like a, and again, they mentioned it was more like a manifestation, like it's more like a mental thing, right? So let me see. Lobotomy Corporation also possessed technology allowing them to extract weapons and armor from the abnormalities. They said that even those with no experience in combat instantly knew how to wield the equipment right when they held it, and that there was profound potential just waiting to be tapped. Rumor has it that a once named fixer, the Redacted, made use of ego, but it's only an old wives' tale, surely. Okay. Unfortunately, all ego stored in the Lobotomy Corporation's headquarters was lost. But since it's been confirmed that there's still ego to be salvaged from the branches, we can't, in our good conscience, let those weapons of potential mass destruction carelessly collect dust, can we? Of course, our highly trained staff will recover the ego once you locate them. For your own safety, don't let your sinners lay even a fingernail on the ego in their overzealousness to act for the benefit of our company. Oh, okay. Firstly, yeah, don't spoil things like this, especially if it's like in Lobotomy Corp. Like, I look forward to playing the game. It's at this point, so when we get there, we'll get there. My question is, what does an ego look like that you can just take it, right? Because it says here it was extract weapons and armor. So do you just, is it like the axe of like this dude? Depends on the abnormality. I guess, yeah. Don't let your sinners lay even a fingernail on the ego in their overzealousness to act for the benefit of our company. But I mean, shouldn't? Is that what happened to Yori? Is that what happened to you? Because she touched. Was that abnormality technically an? Is that an ego? No. I'm just asking. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Fuck me. Limbus egos are different to the egos described there. Okay. But I get it. So egos are basically abnormality weapons that people can use. Got it. Identities. Okay, I'm just looking at the identities, looking at them. You look kind of cool over here. What's happening here, Altus? Huh? A different personality borrowed from the myriad of dimensions. So now we just fuck it. We have dimensions now. Dimensions. Have you ever felt your sinners are underperforming, unreliable, or useless? Maybe even all three. Not sure how you're supposed to proceed with such hopeless combatants? Well, we have something to proudly present. The technology of borrowing an identity from somewhere in the countless alternate realities. Credit for this tech goes to the self-proclaimed third smartest person in the city. Wait. The third smartest person in the city. Okay. A puny sinner from our city who can barely stand their ground in battle might be a renowned hero in a city not of our own. Never say never to infinite possibilities. Mild hallucinations and or expressions of statements that clearly contradict grounded fact. Okay. Are these what is happening here with her boobies? What the fuck? Chat is off on their own. Okay, so that's the basis of everything. I think knowing some of these things a lot more clear on a lot of things. I'll understand when we say, "Oh, we're in the back streets." I'll be like, "Oh shit! Someone check the time because we ain't getting help at a certain time." What is this? This is just. This is just combat. So here it explains ego is a powerful boon granted by abnormalities. One character, myriad of possibilities. Growth. This is just the game mechanics. I just want to see what it says about ego. Are you still finding your sinners susceptible to the sheer force of violence despite borrowing identities? For you, you've got a special deal. Ego, the equipment created from abnormalities. This will bring out all your sinners' strengths and more. Ego will take on various forms and functions depending on who pulls it out and how. Do we have the documents? Sure we do. Just search the and then like just like dial-up noises. Cabinet for more dial-up noises in the dial-up noises section. We disclose that the services of redacting of. Yeah, sure, we have stuff. Just check that place. I think yeah, and you know that guy? Yeah, no, him. Yeah, I'm sure everything I think. You know how it went with him? It actually went. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, it's fine. This is just exploring the city through stages. This is more explaining about the game. Let's see what dialogue they decided to put here for us to read. Sinclair, what is all this? Great choice, guys. Great dialogue choice. What else we got? It's as though what is the tough looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two? I mean, anything Gregor says is perfect. I see an overcast sky. Yo, what the fuck? I mean, they chose what they chose. Dungeons? Suppressing abnormalities. So these are just game mechanics. A dungeon awaits the end of destination of each of our missions. From there, we can enter and explore mental space manifested from the resonation with the golden bow. Its shape depends on the sinner who resonates with it, and the deeper into the abyss the ego you venture, the more warped the space will become. Everything will go back to normal once you find and retrieve the golden bow resting somewhere within the space. But until then, well, we can only hope that endless roaming about an unending hell is to your liking. Best of luck, dear manager. Ah. I also feel dumb. Did I miss Esgo? Was Esgo here? Okay, I think we've read everything on here. Top, world, character, game system, story, dungeon. That's all for Firefox. Say thank you, Mozilla Firefox, for trying to charge me $4 to stop ads. By the way, this is not the right ad blocker. Don't use this one. In the war against ad blockers, that's a whole other discussion. Let's not get into that now. Actually, it's such an old ad blocker that I'm using as well. That's going bye-bye. Firefox ego win? I mean, we have Fire Butterfly ego. It's so pretty. Look at it. It's just... love it so much. It's very funny that she gets like this whole like fire thing, but like I'm pretty sure a lot of her stuff has to do with like water. Oh, Gambit? It's not Gambit time. Okay, what else we got? I forgot. Were we supposed to go to the notes or the... Not the dispense. We're supposed to go to the notes or the thingy first? Guys, I'm not ready for RR3. I don't think I can do it. You know, actually, it may be more fun to do the railroad thing than it was for me to do contingency contract in Arknights. I don't know why I think so. I think it's just because the game is more fun. Mini then notes, because I'm assuming more notes will spawn. Okay. I don't know. I'm just asking. Okay. Mini 1. I just want to talk about the chapters quickly. Prologue. But much happening there. I was very confused. Canto 1. Canto 1 was great. Canto 2. It was a very good, like, relief chapter for a moment. So I'll give it credit for that. It was a lot less serious. It had its moments of seriousness. Canto 3. Fucking hell, Canto 3 was a that was one. That one was like, I think that was very cementing about like, okay, listen, buddy, get fucked. So Hal's chicken immediately changed the entire feeling. I don't know if they're gonna keep doing this where it's like, oh, we're gonna get very serious and then we're gonna have a joke chapter where things are more fun. Very cementing, very lamenting. Okay. We're gonna read, Dante. We're gonna do your records, Dante. Something just made me happy about seeing the screen again. I don't know. It's like I got like this little giggly happy feeling inside. Like, you know, like when a child, like on Christmas and they see their gift, they're like, I just got like really happy. I'm like, low screen. Dante? Mephisto doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Sharon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust? Yo, no voice acting. I am the Faust now. There are a few things left to check. As the engine is treated harshly during operation, it needs to be well maintained while at rest. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihander. You're working hard. This barely counts as work. To witness Faust's magnum opus, Cordus, being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll. Rather. She said this after making a light smile. Do you like this update in particular? Faust looked down at me, using a handheld device. Oh, this thing? Yes, I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much, I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA, my LIMBUS company, LIMBUS company personal also receives update. What? The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time, a note, the device didn't have this functionality until now. Oh, I see why we did the minis for. We have to unlock the note. Okay. LIMBUS company bus. Okay. Maintenance is canon. There's always everything is canon in this fucking game. It didn't, surprisingly enough. Wait, so did the game not have Dante's notes until this point? Like, did this mini unlock Dante's notes? Dear God, that's that's cool. They made it canon. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust. Faust only knows everything that Faust knows. Pardon me for a moment. She took a peek at the screen of my tablet. Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know. Stuff like fixes or whatever wings are. Yes, it's just like me. I'm with you, Dante. Dante, open Mozilla Firefox. Ignore the ad blocker charging you money. Just read the website. Oh fuck, I'm not wearing my suit. I just realized. It's okay. We're not on business. We're on maintenance today. Where is my suit? Is my suit still here? Oh, yes it is. Okay. But shh, don't worry about it. It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me. I understand. I do suppose you've lost all memory of the city. Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here, and copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment, so there's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. Yeah, the minis are hella short. Wait a second. I knew they were gonna be like minis, but I didn't think they were gonna be that mini. Wait a second. What do you mean? We haven't even gone on for an hour yet. How am I gonna? Could we just? If I finish all of this, could I just start chapter 4 today? I'm not gonna have enough content. I'll have to run a murder dungeon on normal. This is gonna end, yeah, that is true. I have no idea how this will. Hello? I didn't know it was that many. But okay, let's do mini. Will you enter bus's back door? Oh, Mephisto, prepare yourself. It's about to get funny up in here. I'm sorry, my ear just still really hurts sometimes. Damn, I wish he was saying this. I really like the voice acting. You know, the voice acting not being here makes me appreciate how much the voice acting here would be. What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets. We'll stop here today. Sharon, I fear we haven't quite reached the destination. We're approximately 15% short of the target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% further would be ideal. Sharon, sleepy. Cat on is sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy. Got it. Just stop stomping the brakes every damn time. Do you know how much you've done this? Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff. So sorry. Methinks he's sure. Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff hath crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur. Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio. That's a good point, but you need to be more flexible about that sort of thing. I almost started reading that in a very... I almost went like... a statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it. I'm sorry. He needs to stop being the girliest character on the roster. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He needs to stop being the girliest character. This is a live service game. It'll never end. Ha! The minted boy. The minted boy agrees with me. Eh? It's funny when the least flexible one says that kind of gabble. What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about the old Foggy? Fogui? The old Fog... Wait, I have to Google this word. What does that mean? Fogay? Yeah, I'm reading. A very old-fashioned or conservative person. Okay, I'm with you. I googled the answer. I'm sorry, I cheated. What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about that old Fogay over there who still thinks she's a wartime general? Ishmael pointed to Outis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her. It's just written so weirdly. Whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgil send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance. Man, he is scary. What is it? You were all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue. Weren't you sighing to go on a proper rampage after all? Wait. Weren't you sighing to go on a proper rampage after? I was stretching, felt a bit stiff. Dude, he's fucking... Virgil's a troll. Load of... It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell. If you've got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I leave the rest to you. Of course, Virgil nonchalantly walked past their sinners and their piercing stares with Sharon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus. Open perila. It's sesame, Sharon. Sharon knows. It's not like magic phrases are what opens doors anyway. I suppose so. While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened. Been a few months, but still weirds me out every time I see it. It's bigger on the inside, right? As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I looked over to chat and I just saw it's just weird to see the orange juice say I could take Virgil 1v1 no diff. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into its hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes airy feelings creep up. Now that I think about it, is this one of those singularities belonging to a wing? Frau Faust. Aha, Frau Faust. Faust, Fraulein. Do you know anything? Of course it is known, but I am certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in such detail, Herr Gregor. Herr Gregor. Could stand to be a bit nicer about it. This is a corridor. Oh, I'm so... People die when they are killed. So, thanks, yeah, thanks, Yoshu. This is America. Okay. It's not in all caps, so she's not trying to say anything fancy. She's just, this is indeed a corridor. Guys, I'd like to inform you that this structure before you, this is what we call a corridor. If you were unaware, I'm glad you know now. Dante, write that down. Dante starts opening his new notepad and starts writing corridor. What does it mean? What does a corridor have to do with a wing? Is it part of a syndicate? Is it a syndicate corridor in a wing? Connected to the veins that is the back street? What does it have to do with the library? I don't know. That's correct. It is a... Oh, it's getting... The dialogue. The dialogue is great. This is a corridor, correct. This is a corridor. Ryoshu making the world's most obvious statement. Faust going, yes. Huh? Sure is. A long hallway with doors to rooms on the side. Of course it's a corridor. What is happening? IF. What are you trying to... Whatever, I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down the edge of the passage. Oh, yeah, right. Dante, while I understand that you may feel it to be unnecessary and a necessary repetitive act. Simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Wait, we end business? They what? Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs. Ah, jeez, man, I'm whooped. It is in fact a company. Corrido. A fine night, young Sinclair. What say you another game of chess? No thanks, Don. You always run into Mr. Yi-sang for hints whenever you're losing. That's untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements. Don was so bad at chess that Yi-sang had to step in. That's even worse. Bonjour, manager. And thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch. Oh, Meersalt, thanks for suggest words. Oh, Meersalt, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Outer suddenly intervened. Executive manager, allow me to remind you that I'm always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued. Yeah, Babushka de Camp. Babushka de Camp. How's about we get inside? Don't say how's about we get inside now with a little squiggly line like that at the end. That has implications. Executive manager, your hard daytime work must... Sure, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Outis through the back door with Radia. She called Outis a grandma. She did. Yeah, we have to put grandma to bed. Grandma's talking crazy again. She keeps talking about night watch. Grandma, you need to go to sleep. Then at last, Faust and I remained. Okay, guys, check your eyebrows. We got a alone time with Faust. Okay, we gotta get our tie right. You know, make sure we looking good. Comb back our flaming hair on our clock. Okay. That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Outis to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. Does happen a lot. You know, I actually really like this. It's kind of like it's nice to see that besides them going through like the story and stuff, like that they just to see what life is like on the LIMBUS. Because like I was wondering how they sleep, where's the toilet arrangement, all that stuff. Now I know secret corridor at the back of the bus where everyone just does their thing. And also, I mean, yeah, there are little things like Hal's chicken and stuff that gets into more like of the characters' personalities. Like the little side arcs and stuff or like we learn how Sinclair used to dance, or like Meersalt's a great cook, etc. But then you have these little things that are just like nice little things to like see how they interact. You know, like Outis bothers Dante every day about like trying to stand watch. Dante usually standing watch like this. Dante's doing something. He's not just being useless. Everything, you know, all good. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor one after another. After Rodeo has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right? What? So, no, wait, I clicked it. Yes, as long as a sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. That's crazy. Lodging, is it? They looked more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care and all that. You seem to have other questions besides that. My clock has no eyes, nose or mouth, and yet somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. So, I just have a question. Just to be clear, is it each time they open the main door, or each time they open one of the smaller doors that it leads to somewhere? I think I'm a bit unclear. The smaller, okay, cool, just checking. Yeah, it clicked to me that's the smaller ones. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, because there's like what, 6 doors, maybe 8. I don't know. The pole stops there, so you can't go past there. So I guess they each have to just walk through. Oh wait, there's numbers on it. That's for 7, 8, 9. That's for 4, 5, 6, 10. That's Dante's room, right? 10 would be Dante's. I'm sure Dante's number 10, from what I saw in the stuff. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's... I don't know. I tried. Right to the horizontal depths of the seemingly endless corridor. Wait, did I not read that? I pointed out... Oh yeah, I pointed down the far end. As I've told you repeatedly, it's best to not be curious about it, Dante. As expected, Faust chose to walk to the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond the corridor soon enough. Do 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 do. Bow bow wow. I hear the sound a lot. I've got like, I think 130 hours on Limbus now. That's what Steam tells me. And let me just double check what Steam tells me. 127.6 hours on Limbus Company. Fuck you. We're gonna go through this, then Dante's notes, and then I don't know, we've got like at least like a few hours left after that, so I don't know. What happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange? Oh, it happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep, and the rest of the duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb. What now? Leave him be, Ishi. Oh, you could. You forgot you wanted to read the ID stories? That's true. Leave him be, Ishi. It's not the first time he's all grumpy like that, is he? And Heath, make sure to simmer down before you get into your room, okay? All that grumbling thunder in there keeps me awake, you know. The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and soul reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambience are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes actually, rather frequently, emit withering and stormy sounds. Interesting. Usually he'd snap back with a "why should I" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went to their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Well, I know because it's I'm pretty sure I fucking studied that book in high school. Withering. See, this is why high school does nothing for you. I don't remember shit from high school. Wuthering Heights. Yeah, exactly. What's interesting though is I can remember that we had this book and we had to do stuff on it. I don't remember anything about the book, but there's something weird. I can remember exactly where I sat in class. Right? I can remember exactly where I sat in class. There was a few desks in front of me, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I was in the 5th, not exactly at the back, and I was near the window to the left side of the classroom. And this is specifically my English class that I'm remembering. And for some reason, I just remember that. But I wasn't against the window. So I think there would be someone to the left of me by the window. Whatever. And that right there was where the incident began. Huh? Oi. What's with all those doors down the aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line, blocking the way. Heathcliff, I recommend against walking further into the corridor than necessary. Huh? That sure makes it sound awfully suspicious. There is nothing of which to be suspicious. You are better off listening to Faust. What? You keep treasures or something in there? Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity. Heathcliff, do not do it. You will regret your action. Got while emotional and gobby air, Miss Cleverness. It's like you're actually hiding something there. He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. He's just fucking running. It's just Heathcliff going down the hallway, disappearing into the distance. Well, guys, one less sinner to use now, canonically. He's dead. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over. I can't make sounds. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor. Dante, now is the time to take my left hand and run with me. Huh? What? Huh? Nandeska? I won't be able to get him out in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off into the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Ah, shakaroonies. But wait for me. I told you. We just have to comb back our hair, get our eyebrows right, adjust our tie. Are we holding hands? Please. Oh. As we crossed the line and proceeded deep into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted to the left aisle. Faust, I know we're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path. I know. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. Faust, I heard him in the middle. That is correct. Refuses to elaborate. Goes left. At yet another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered a fifth door on the left side of the hallway. What is this? As I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, it felt like some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall at the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go. What the hell is this and this place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over? Dante, I want you to hold the knob of this door open tightly. Firmly grip my hand as well. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approached Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff? That is because we're in a corridor, obviously, Dante. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad we established that it is a corridor. Reminding me to hold fast, Faust extended her other arm while holding her Zweihander. Heathcliff, grab this if you would. Are you mental? My hand will get gnashed if I try grabbing that giant blade. You'll much prefer deep wounds on your palm than what you can suffer down there. Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him. Bugger! Dante, pull him up, might and main. Got it. Right as we pull... no one has voice acting besides Dante at this point, by the way. Just to be clear, Dante still has voice acting. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up... No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and tailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time... Phew, let's say that it is fortunate that he wasn't lost in a deeper area. Dante, you will have to turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right? His psychological damage is likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. I didn't have a choice. Good work back there, Dante. While it is unfortunate that we have lost a portion of our limited break time due to this, Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Dude, what? I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about? Why is there drifting and Mustangs? Moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas. As stated earlier, there are limits to what Faust can elaborate. Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. Oh, wait. Fucking hell, sometimes the dialogue. The corridor, UIF. Ryoshu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission. However, Faust proceeds as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said. IF. Infinite floor? Investigative fuckery? I don't know. Huh? You did just prevent such... You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department. I wouldn't call it exactly... I wouldn't exactly call it a reward. I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing. Oh, let me hear it. The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Dante like rubbing his hands like, yeah, it's time. I'm gonna get some information. Put that on my notes. Right, what will she tell me now? Dante, when you traverse a road you have never walked before, what do you do? I mean, you use a map, obviously. That's right. Then, even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one. From there, on that map, there will be a starting point and a destination clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you will trace back through that way. It's so obvious, I don't need to verbally answer, I just nodded along. Hopefully that makes it clear enough. What? Okay, wait. We. It's not. No. We're not stopping there. Excuse me. Sorry. I got you. Oh wait, that's way too big. What the fuck? Oh. We have to open paint. It's the wait. I need to. So okay, let me. Okay. When you traverse the road you have never walked before, you use a map, obviously, right? Okay, so let's just start with we have this is our map, right? Right? Okay. Right, you have a map. There will be a starting point and a destination clearly marked. Okay. So let's say our starting point is, let's make our starting point in orange. Our starting point is here. Let's make our endpoint in blue. Our endpoint is there. Simple straight line, right? We could just... Right, I'm with you. I'm just following her logic. Right? There will be a starting point and a destination clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you will trace back through that way. So you can go and then you will trace back. I brought out the paint for nothing. I brought out the paint.net for nothing. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna This is why you should remember where you started in the corridor, especially when you open a door. Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted. Now then, Faust has grown tired, do take care. She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course, it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air expelled from my pitiful clock. Still left powerless, all I could do is boot up the electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. Man. I really want to start chapter 4. I'm really thinking about it. Yeah, we're gonna read Dante's notes. But I'm just saying, every time I read stuff about this game, I just want to go further. Like, the only time I really stop is like towards the end. Hello, connect. Okay, the city. I'm not even sure where. I'm not sure where to even start. I guess it's only natural, given that I can't tell how much I forgot to begin with. Maybe I'll start by making notes whenever I run into things I don't remember. Oh. Dear God. LIMBUS Company, the place I work for. Indeed. That is how that works. It's a name that should be most closely related to me, but it's also the hardest to describe for me. Because they won't tell me anything. I didn't join the company out of my own accord. At first I thought the company's initiative was to find and retrieve the golden bows, but that only seems to be our department's goals, not the entire company's. True. From what I can tell, each department has its own aims, and there's no common goal shared by all of them. It looks like the company has substantial backing. The company's support was never lacking whenever we got its help, though Radia seems to have a lot to say about the meals. That is true. The fuck? Huh? Never mind, we could be here for years. Sinners seems to be a term that refers to the 12 people on the LIMBUS Company. I thought the B was for bus. I thought the B was for bus. On the LIMBUS Company bus with me. The LIMBUS Company bus department's bus with me. It's the bus. Yeah, it seems to be a term that refers to the 12 people on the... fuck. I do want to ask though, like, have you guys like actually read through all of this? Like how much of you have actually read and gone through like all this stuff? Like, I mean, I know there's a lot of people that maybe didn't because they maybe just knew about it from previous games. But I feel like a lot of people generally, I have 0%, 75%, all of it. Most people are saying yes from what I see. Most of it. I got bored. Okay. So I guess for some people, yeah, it's a very informative day. For some, not so much. Seems to be a term that refers to 12 people on the LIMBUS Company's bus with me. Based on conversations I overheard, they appear to have joined the company similar to how I did, but they've been nicknamed like they're Bounty or something. I asked Virgil about the term, but he didn't give me a clear answer. Him and his "you'll see in due time" has shut down several questions with remarks like that. Looks like I have no other option here. I've got to write down whatever I learn. Day 2, Dante. 300 lunacy. Adding a couple new discoveries about the sinners. First, it looks like sinner is specifically used to refer to those who have formed a contract that I had no choice for opting out of with me. And it appears they're the only people I can bring back to life with my clock. That is true. We've learned that the hard way. The sinners might be the only ones who can resonate with the golden bows we seek. When we approach one, it seems to reveal the fathoms of the sinner's ego, making us experience their past So we did determine in chapter 3 that it's kind of like the sinners were selected for the golden bow specifically, which is very interesting. Can you complete chapter 5 by next week Thursday? Nah. I could maybe, if I do chapter 4, if I start doing chapter 4, I could finish chapter 4 by then. I'm not sure I could finish chapter 5. I do have, sadly, on Fridays I can't stream because I have D&D in the evening. I mean, I can, but not as much. But I have work, and then it's like rest, and then it's D&D in the evening. Saturdays I can. Sundays, I don't know how much we're doing with the boys exactly in terms of that thing, the Harmicists. But Sundays I'm busy with that. So yeah. D&D as the sinners, that would be very interesting. We just each choose a book and base a character off of it. That would be a very cool campaign, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Sadly, I don't think there's any need to... I say sadly, I don't think there's any need to rush. I don't think there's a need to rush. Project Moon won't hurt people's feelings or spoil things, as far as I know. They're very nice about that. The sinners might be the ones who can resonate with the golden bows we seek. When we approach one, it seems to reveal the fathoms of the sinners thing. Yeah. The golden boys. A small branch-shaped object that emits a golden glow. Oh, it doesn't really feel like 3 branches. Oh, my head gets these tingling sensations whenever I get close to one. Whatever these are, they certainly aren't your ordinary gilded twigs that we're made to go after. The sinners seem to experience a kind of dizziness when they go near the thing. I hear it's called resonating. It might be similar to how I get headaches. Once we return with the bow, Virgil calls people from some other department to take care of it. When I asked him about this, he just said it's submitted to headquarters. Virgil. The LCB, the Limbus company bus. You see, we were... It's... Its name comes from the fact that we're on a bus. Thank you. Feels like they didn't put a lot of thought into the name, but the other departments aren't far ahead in terms of sophistication. A team includes people like me and the ones called... The team includes people like me and the ones called sinners, who are sitting back behind, still not used to this word. The purpose is to retrieve things called golden bows from the underground facilities of lobotomy or whatever the Owl Corp stood for. I don't know what golden bows are, but from the sound of it, some physical object shaped like 3 branches. We'll make a separate note when I learn more. Seems retrieving golden bows aren't the only job. We're sent to deal with any task on the way to the company's objectives that need capabilities unique to me or the sinners. So we don't just do golden bows, we sometimes do chicken. I'm starting to wonder how this company came to be and why it had to be me and the sinners to do all of this, but Faust won't tell me. She says the security level is too low for me to access the information, but she seems to know something more. Why does the sinner know more about the company than me when I'm the executive manager? Very good point, Dante. Get a better favorite character. Virgil's great. What do you mean? Virgil, like he sends fear into people's hearts. The LCC, the Limbus Company Clearance. The name comes from the fact that they clear things up and out. It was formed to aid the bus team's work. Unlike the sinners, I can't revive them with my powers, which explains the care put into their gear and equipment. Wow. The department seems to be split into 2 teams. The before team, LCCB, handles scouting and prep work, while the after team, LCCA, handles gathering and clearing up what we've done. I haven't met them yet, but the team seem to be divided into several sections if Virgil's phone calls are anything to go by. Met with Effie and Saud from preliminary observation of the before team. I asked them a few questions when I had time. I'll try and write down what I learned. Also wanted to ask what exactly they do, but the session got interrupted by Don suddenly causing a scene. As usual, iffy side that the preliminary observation pays the least out of all before team subsections. Judging from what I've heard about the department having far more staff than the others, they might be treated as expendables. Wow. Yo, dude, the nests seem to be a term that refers to urban centers in the city. The city is divided into multiple sections, and each of them comprises a nest and a backstreets portion. See, I know that now. A nest is basically under the management and protection of a conglomerate called a wing, while the backstreets aren't too big of an influence, I think. Ask Virgil if I came from a nest of the backstreets, but he ignored me. Ooh, the Corp. Why does Alcorp have an own section? Located in District 11's nest. As evidenced by our nightmarish battle with the checkpoint, at the checkpoint, K-Corp's singularity seems to give the user the capability to continuously heal or regenerate rather their body. Faust calls it heliopoiesis. Faust called it HP pots, but it seems to be more commonly referred to as HP bullets or ampules by regular citizens of the city. Denizens of the city, not citizens. Thanks to that, all the sinners died, and I almost fainted during bearing 12 people's worth of pain at once. Jesus. But those HP ampules did also help restore my melted lower half to perfectly good health. K-Corp seems to be utilizing this technology for a number of industries. According to Samjo, I don't think we should trust anyone with a name like Samjo, just by the way. Like, talk. Maybe his name just sounds too similar to Sampo from fucking Stardale that is hurting me. According to Samjo, an employee we met at Yunbong's, was named after his mother, who actually liked pizza more apparently. The wing might also be developing food-related tech such using the singularity. Okay. Samjo Joski. Full name, Lobotomy Corporation. Its nest is in District 12, a fallen wing, its spot currently vacant. It was apparently the epicenter of a citywide event called the White Nights and Dark Days, which everyone seems to know, except for me, or would that be the amnesia? The facilities we searched through for the Golden Bows all once belonged to this now defunct Alcorp. So without spoiling it, that'll be in the game, right? Like, we'll go into all the Alcorp stuff and like that whole thing once if I play Lobotomy Corporation, right? I'm assuming, I'm hoping so. Yeah, I'm gonna start the thing. I'm gonna start the Dawn Knight or whatever the fuck it was called. Remember the Alcorp that existed in the past? It was an energy provider. It transported abnormalities like those we encountered to facilities in their eggy forms. Oh, their eggy forms. Who's a cute little eggy stick bug? Yes, you are. He thinks he can beat Lobotomy Corp. I can beat it. What do you mean? I will win. And manage them in containment units to produce energy in the forms of enkephalin. I don't know why. At least I can say Don Quixote now properly, I guess, mostly. I'm told it once supplied energy to many other companies and wings, pretty much all over the city, basically. So it must have been a pretty weighty enterprise. Can imagine so. Then one day, a fierce ray of light shot out of the headquarters and the company went under just like that. I even heard that after the company was gone, some tower thing appeared in its place and then disappeared after some time. The wing spot is still vacant as I write this, which apparently has the whole district in chaos. With its headquarters gone, the branch facilities around the city all shut down and they were buried underground. Jesus, how many more shit do we have to go through? Damn, Dante's been taking notes, son. And they basically exploded. Why is everyone just sending smiley faces? Oh yes, this is what I wanted to know about. Nagel and this is pronounced Nuchal und Hammer. Nuchal und Hammer? Nagel and Hammer. Located in District 14's Nest. Nagel obviously means nail. So nail and hammer, yeah. Having spoken with Meersalt, apparently there are two factions under the names of Nail and Hammer. According to him, the armor-clad inquisitors we faced weren't nearly as prevalent when he worked for the Wing, and they weren't the majority faction during his time there. I'm sorry, this is a rare phrase, spoken with Meersalt. Nagul. Is it Nagul? More you know. Unlike the group led by Chroma N Corp, as a whole doesn't. Oh, unlike the group led by Chroma N Corp, I thought there was a full stop. As a whole, doesn't appear too different from the other big corporations outside some rigidness. Not sure what his main business is, but some sinners seem to know a couple things about the Wing. If only they'd speak to me at all about it. Bagel and Jammer. Located in District 18's Nest. With what we've heard about R-Corp from its related sinners, it seems a little different from the other wings I know so far. While most wings provide many a convenience by utilizing their singularities to improve people's quality of life, R-Corp mainly deals in armed services like mercenaries. R-Corp's power as a wing comes from the quality of its military services. Out has added that as important as troop size is, much of its strength in battle comes from the field experience and mental fortitude. In that sense, she says R-Corp's combatants, soldiers, employees, are like killing machines with undaunted spirits on top of being in great health. Gregor said it's common for ordinary soldiers to lose their will to fight and then flee the battlefield or fall into panic, and those who don't are the exceptions. I wonder if R-Corp runs war games and simulations or something. Wow, I just saw a lot of things suddenly get deleted. Okay, people, calm down. What's happening? Yeah, please refer to the pinned message. I am so sorry. Also, I am not on live chat. I'm on top chat. YouTube automatically sets it to top chat, but like it skips just randomly. I don't know what qualifies as a top or a live chat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, people, no spoilers, please. Yeah, just keep it a happy place. There's gonna be a lot of screaming later. Drinking some water. All this reading making me parched. Hearing what R-Corp's identities have to say, the Wing has a team called the Fourth Pack with 3 subdivisions: rabbits, reindeers, and rhinos. The rabbits are all-rounders deployed to a wide range of missions. The reindeer have surgically gained antlers that convert mental strength into physical force. And while I haven't met the rhinos yet, I'm told their specialty is wreaking havoc. This really censored my redacted. I like that. Okay, so the wings, I'm the master of the... Actually, I'm not the master of the wings, I don't know. Companies with the most advanced and influential technology in the districts practically ruling over them. Supposedly, they are corporate entities, but the more I hear about the wings, the more likely they sound like governing bodies. Come to think of it, Limbus Company doesn't seem to fit the conventional idea of a company either. We're on the bus all the time, for one. Yeah, but we are not really... We're just a department. Each wing has trademark technologies called singularities and uses the funds earned from them and the ridiculous taxes to manage the high-class urban area inside the district known as a nest. People who work for a wing seem to be nicknamed feathers. Oh, I see Vroom-vroom. Thank you. I didn't see anything else. I just see the Vroom-vroom. What? My god, I'm learning so much. W Corp. Isn't this the cleaners. Located in District 23's Nest. I haven't visited the place yet, but I learned a thing or two about them, about it from conversations with identities from this wing. W Corp seems to be operating a transit service advertised as warp trains that take passengers from platform to platform in mere seconds. Tickets for warp trains are apparently pretty costly, and I'm told the first class ones are plain ridiculous. Shouldn't you just cut costs and drive at that point? Writing down additional details I've heard. While cars can take you anywhere, warp trains are preferred because travel by car can get incredibly complicated. Makes sense considering the procedures we went through just to get into K-Corp's nest. Speaking more, it seems the bigger problem is the roads are made inefficiently. They're so twisted and convoluted that it takes an unreasonable amount of time to travel between backstreet areas by car. I think that... You think that was done on purpose? You think... Guys, no. I can't see people getting messages redacted here, getting taken down. Average American road infrastructure. I mean, kind of. Even if the linear distance is short, the road and the destination will be labyrinth. Purportedly, there are wide open roads called highways connected to the nest, but these come with a set of conditions and costs as well. Learned a shocking fact while talking with the sinners done up in W Corp's identity. That's cool. Learned a shocking fact while talking with sinners done up in W Corp's identities. I was actually going to ask, because I kind of had the idea about it, like it made sense, but I just wanted confirmation that he's actually doing it. Who keeps spoiling things? Who is the one? It's okay. No worry, we're just taking a moment. It's weird because I can't like read to check if he is or anything. Apparently I deleted 2 messages. What? That's me in editor. No, but it says sometimes you did, but then sometimes I... What? Okay. Yeah, we'll get back to reading the law. I'm sorry. It's like, hey, stop doing the thing. Read our book, please. I'm laying in bed here with a blanket and a pillow. I need you to read my LIMBUS company law so that I can go to sleep. Learned a shocking fact while talking with the sinners done up in W Corp's identities. I have a lot of W Corp identities, so makes sense. Though they didn't tell me directly, it seems that the trips on warp trains, which take no more than a few minutes from an outsider's perspective, make their passengers perceive a terribly long amount of time, dissolving their sanity and deforming them beyond recognition once the ride is finally over. Then it's the job of the cleanup agents to physically sort out the mess every time. What? No, you can't tell me, oh, a warp train is going to get you from point A to point B in -3 seconds, right? And then you tell me, oh, but while you're on the warp train, it's going to feel like a year has passed and you're going to change completely? Jesus. This is all speculation based on conversation with identities, so I'm planning to keep this information to myself. All speculation. Okay, here we go. The fixers, sort of freelancers who take care of or help with various jobs or requests around the city. They don't work for free, of course. The whole society seems to be based around money, but I don't think I can say for sure that there are absolutely no fixers willing to do charity work, I guess. The ones I've seen and heard about were from all walks of life, too diverse for me to neatly summarize. If talking with mirrored identities counts too, maybe it's a common career. I do like that the identities are like, I do like that it's canon and it's not just kind of like skipped over. Like Dante has notes from talking to them. Right? That's interesting. Apparently you can't be a fixer just because you want to. Some fixer related identities told me that there are tests you need to pass to earn a license. Looks like fixers are graded with a number, 9 being the lowest and 1 being the highest. Oh, now I know. Now if someone comes up to me and they're like, I'm a number 1 fixer, I just say, goodbye, sir. Whatever you say, sir, may I get you a drink? Would you like a coffee? Don, get this man a beverage, please. I don't want him to squeeze our blood out as beverages. There's also a special grade being called a color. Virgil appears to be one, and he is the moniker of the Red Gaze. He's supposedly pretty skilled and famous. Okay. Offices. A term that encompasses all corporate bodies or any place of business really. They're founded by fixers. That are founded by fixers. There seems to be some sort of rule that requires fixers to be a part of an authorized organization of any kind if they want to work, and setting up a one-person office is apparently an option. So you can be a fixer, but you just need to set up an office. Even if it's just one person, that's... Leave my man alone, he's our wife for you heathens. It looks like there's a pretty wide variety of offices. Thinking back to the time we were in the backstreets of District 4, D-Corp's territory, the office Yuri and Aya belong to might have been the most common type. Anyways, I guess I can say fixers, offices, and associations are all entities that handle requests for a price. Speaking of, it seems to refer to a large organization that manage fixers. Each association appears to have a specific field that specializes in to account for how free and open fixers' lines of work can usually be. There's a pretty wide variety. I've seen a few associations through the identities of sinners and their mirrored worlds. One major difference from freelance fixers is that they can't choose the jobs they want to take. Okay, makes sense. You work for an association, the association accepts the job, they say, okay, we got this guy, we'll send him. He's our bomb specialist, for example. He'll handle your bomb situation, that kind of thing. When you're a freelancer, then you... Oh dear God. There's so much law. Oh my dear God, there's so much law. I remember going, oh, we're gonna get through the minis and everything so quickly. But there's a lot of law. Oh, there's a lot of law. Oh, okay. Need a bit of a eating break for a second. Project Moon brain rot. Yeah, how long? Yeah, you know, I remember saying, oh, we're gonna be done with the minis. And I was like, I still said, hey, we have like what? 4 hours. Fucking hell, every time. I said, what? We have like 4 hours left. I mean, yeah, we were like 40 minutes in and I was like busy on number 3. And now it's like an hour later and we're like balls deep into Dante's notes. Dante's been taking these notes. Law alert. When are you gonna stream Canto 4? In the beginning of the stream, I was thinking of just doing it this stream. I mean... I kinda do want to do it if we finish this, like... If we finish this in like the 2 hours of the stream, right? Because then maybe I could start it, because there's no reason for me to only stream 4 hours today. Load shedding is not happening until Friday at 6 AM for me. Which is, I don't know if you know this, fucking 2 days away. So Do I want to? I kind of want to. I just... RR2. God damn it. Yeah, I should probably do RR2. Okay, let's take a. You know what? You're right. Let's take a RR2 break from the notes for a second. Okay. He can't do RR2. RR2 needs him to read. How bad could this be? What do we get from this? Oh, that's a lot of thread. Level up to 30 thread. Whoa, I just want this actually. Yeah, that's. Yeah, let's just take a small break. How bad could this be? I mean, why not?
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
Oh, I bought Yori. I don't know if you saw. I forgot these operators aren't leveled. I forgot they aren't leveled. I forgot some of them aren't leveled. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Just move on with life. Just forget about it. Like, listen. We have infinite tries, right? She's not leveled. I didn't level him either. Nobody's. I could take 7 people. Listen. It's fine. It's okay. We'll just take the highest level people. We got fucking Blade. Gregor. It's okay. Listen, I was last running this with Murder Dungeon, okay? In Murder Dungeon, you don't need levels. How bad could this be? I bought this. I did this. I spent money. I did it. I gave Limbus company. They gave me a lot of entertainment. I bought Yori. Oh. How bad could this be? I mean, it looks like we're winning, right? I brought base Gregor's the only Gregor I have. Let me just put the game a bit louder. Where's the sound thingy? Dear God, he's not even uptied like one, like past 1. That's like one of my best units. I don't know how this boss works. I'm not gonna lie. Just win. What do we got here? Unopposed. Why are we unopposed? Fuck, so many people are getting hit. I can't fix this. I can't stop these if I wanted to. They just have to take the owl. Who's getting hit? Don? Fuck me, dude. Don's gonna have to dodge or just... Don can't... RR is where you can't win it. Yeah, I may have noticed. Don's gonna have to take the owl action. What is Don dodging? Don's dodging this. Dodge that, Don. Dude, this team is not looking good, like, at all. What are you doing? You're fighting the 64? He's going to explode. You also have dodge, right? This you for real? Just dodge that. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's okay. Gregor, what's happening here? You just... Gregor, that's... Dude, that's 23. You can take the owl. Yeah, this is fine. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? I'm not used to seeing that. He couldn't roll a single heads. He couldn't roll a single heads. Ooh, look at Don with the dodge. Don with the clean moves. Ishmael coming out of nowhere. Yeah, fuck you, you Mokujin looking ass. There we go. He's saying don't get hit. He's saying you got hit.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
I don't even know the actual mechanics for this boss. I don't know it. I fight this boss in Murder Dungeon thingy all the time. Like it comes up, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. And I've just been pressing win rate. She's gonna fucking explode. You can read his passive? Nah. We don't need to read. How badly could this go? Like he's guarding. I know he does something about putting this talisman thingy at one. You gain talismans, so you allowed, but then he does something with it. Okay, listen, this team's fucked already. I'm too lazy to read. Let's just see what happens. We'll have to reselect the whole teams and fix their levels and whatever. And maybe borrow some unit. You need to read? Nah. I'm taking a break from reading. Did you not get that part? Look at that. Ishmael doesn't miss a coin. She doesn't not flip heads. I'm guessing that's their weakness. Thank you, Yori. Skip that. We'll gather the talismans. Fuck it. I believe in you. Oh, you're gonna win automatically. That's fine. The fuck it. We did it, boys. Outers came back to their position. Outers gains 2 haste. There we go. Problem solved. That's a lot of people getting hurt. Do I have the ability to do anything? No egos. No. He's gonna see. I'm not gonna see shit. I have to have eyes to see. That's the problem that you are misconceiving. Who's struggling here? You in neutral? I can't even use your ego. You're hopeless? But why? Why number so high? Why are we like this? Can we It's to save her. It's to save her life. You know, honestly, fuck it. Sinclair can die. It's okay. We'll fix him afterwards. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Pause, please.
끝났습니다.
Dude, this woman does not disappoint. She did so little damage, she's disappointing me. So, I just need to know. I've never watched anyone do.
생각보다 너무 거센데.
Dawn! Dawn!
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
She went forward with such hope and dreams in her eyes.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh no. Sinclair!
그 개체는
저것들
다른 방법이
상당히
적절하지
즐거워
않았을까요?
보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는
뭐야?
걸 먹었을지도
나한테
몰라요.
볼 일이야?
Guys, I don't think I'm winning this. I was happier when I used to read the story and nothing else. I can't even corrode shit. I don't even do anything. I don't have egos that can corrode besides these two. I think I can break his right arm. I think I can break his right arm. They're all going after Ishmael. I think I can break it. I don't know about this part. Look, just break this man's arm. Defend against this. What is arm weak to? Arm is weak to plant. And those two, and the squiggly blue. Oh, the squiggly blue and the red. Yo, that blunt red. Let's fucking go. This is not working out well at all. Dude, you need to defend this or you're fucking dead. I'm not reading, it's just happenstance that I seem to be in these conditions. What cycle is this? 1? It's fucking 1. There we go. This is why Ishmael is the best. Look at that. She didn't miss once. She took that man, beat the shit out of him. I should borrow an ID. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that part. I get it. I fucked up. I know. I'm very aware that I have fucked up.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
You see,
뭔가
now
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도
in the
몰라요.
murder done. Oh, you guys want to know something cool? See my mouse? Look what I've learned how to do. I don't even have to participate in the game anymore. I can press win rate without my mouse now. I've learned there's a shortcut key for this. I can shortcut win rate. I've learned how to win rate better. P enter? Yeah, exactly. It's P and enter. Well, it's P to switch between win rate and damage, and then you can just press enter. I can lose rate faster, exactly. Oh my god, Ishmael, please. Oh, Ishmael, stop. Not like this. That was the worst dimensional rift I've ever seen in my life.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
Okay, he's defending again. And the last time he defended, I cried myself to sleep. And they all have the exact... They all have just duplicates of all of their moves right now. So there's not really a choice between what move can I use. I'm just checking. I'm not going to do it. Not yet. It's not time yet. I think we can break his body. Maybe it is time for the Ishmael. Guys, I'm on a reading break. I can't read. I keep telling you this. I mean, yeah, fuck it. If this wins, it wins. I really couldn't care anymore. I'll just believe. There's logic, and then there's reading, and there's caring. I've lost all of them. There's only one thing I have now, and it's hope, and it's belief that Ishmael will always roll heads.
지금이 집중할 때예요. 마지막까지.
Okay, let's just see how this is looking. We are winning all of these. I'm very confused. Last time he did this, we all lost. Oh! Oh! That's like the one thing we need to stop. How do we stop this? Just question, can I even stop it with like this? Oh, I can. I did it. Oh, but then I'm not stopping that thing. Fuck, she's losing that. How does this work? Wait a second. Can we go back? What was the Huh? I don't know. Okay. I mean, I have to accept that this is gonna happen, I think, and I just have to go with that. I just have to. It's over. It's GG. Unless we can damage him enough, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Please. Oh, but that's gonna go first, isn't it? Gregor, no! You need to win. Please roll good on the damage. 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 Fuck yeah.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는
Full speed toward the lights. Fuck, I said it wrong.
모든 것을 잡으실 거다.
Full speed ahead. I did a lot less damage than I thought it was gonna do. Outus? 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 Yes!
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀
Come on, just love, just love, just love, just love. Okay, okay.
저것들
She's staggered, but she loves. Okay.
고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
Guys, of course she lived. I planned that. Dude, she's gonna fucking die, dude. What the hell? Let's see what's happening here. Yo, massive owls on the bottom side of the map. I don't know how to fix this. I really don't. I have to block these. I have to block those. So she'll be taking a 28 and another 28. Which I guess is... Kind of really want to hit the arms because they're broken. Maybe I can take some pressure off of her. Dude, can you stop going for Outus? I mean, for Faust, please. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Kill Gregor. That's fine. He's not even able to stop this. God damn it. Gregor, what's targeting you? This, at least defend yourself to the bitter end, my dude.
좋아, 간다.
If I win this somehow, I will be impressed. I should... Listen, I'm with you. I should have lost this a long time ago. How I'm still years beyond me. Yeah, go Bugman! Bugman! You know?
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요.
Everyone keeps living. Outus with the 12, 16 HP and a dream. I do want to just go for this damaged part. I really do. That's such a hella good opening. But what am I going to do? Just take the damage? I have to defend here. Fuck. Yeah. 5 bullets? Your sinners are filing their 2 weeks as we speak.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이
Okay,
없어요.
he's defending again. It's never good when he starts defending. It's always bad. But you guys know one thing that I have? You guys know the one secret weapon that I have in my kit? Do I use it now or do I use it next turn is the question. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think I should have to fluid sack and hope for the best. I think I can potentially also win here, so I don't think I can. I'm not sure. There's a lot of... Just hope for the best. We just have to nuke him on this broken arm. We'll be able to do it again next turn. It takes 4. I think we kill him this turn. I think we just win. I want to see what's going to happen. We'll see how it goes. It's only 9 protection. How bad could 9 protection be?
승리할 거예요.
She did 5 damage. What do you mean?
방법이었어요. 다행이에요.
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. It was way less than I thought it was
지금이
gonna be.
집중할 때예요.
Now we are actually fucked. I should have kept it now. I changed my mind. Let's see what's happening in this department if I do this. What's wrong? Outer's gone. Life, you know, sometimes you have to accept these things. Ishmael, I need you to win this. Gregor, hit up you, I guess. Fuck you. Yeah, bye. 300 damage. It's a bug's life.
좋아, 간다.
I'm sorry. Outer's can heal. You can't. I'm sorry, Gregor. My god. He's... Yes. Yes. Send him to space, Ishmael.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Oh, this is a combo Mokujin wasn't ready for. He's not from Mortal Kombat. He wasn't ready to get hooked by Scorpion. Yeah, Rup Gregor. This is the end for him, honestly. Yeah, we accept that. That was kind of like the...
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요.
We win all of these?
잘 먹혔나 봐요.
We just have to win them first.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 안심해라.
Dear God. We came out of this alive. Oh, my people stay dead? Is it like a one-run thing? What does this do? What is this? Am I gonna pay 25 of this for that? 3 vouchers? I won't hit claim, I'm not stupid. Dear God. Guys, I think this is too much. I think I'm too confused. Just reset. I have to reset. Yeah, honestly, I think that was the break I needed. How do I forfeit? Like, I let Gregor die. I let Gregor die. What do you mean 5 cycles of that shit? I mean, let me look at actual, like, what I got here that I can bring with. What do I got stacked here? You my highest of this. I need to level you up. I don't know, maybe this Dawn would be a lot better because she can just heal and sustain. This clearly needs leveling or swapping. You obviously so we have to switch to nano machines again. Gregor, whoa, yo, silence. You're fine, you're great, I love you. Nope. Yup. The slosh clearly would have done better, but you know, we have to give them the easy part. Reminder of CC. I suddenly got scared.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요.
저희는 심야 업무를 진행하는 협회원을 위해 늦게까지 주문을 받고 있습니다. 비번이시라면 간단하게 쉘이나 브랜디를 첨가한 차는
Yeah, I should level my team, but actually let me just understand something quickly in terms of leveling. How am I looking in terms of that? Guys, I don't think I can level anybody. I don't think I can level anybody. I don't think I can. I did my thread. I should have did my thread. I wanted thread, but I forgot that people need, level. Guys, I don't think I'm that guy yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready yet. Not for that. Yo, did someone say what? Dante's notes? I can't. What? Dante's notes. I have a lot of capsules. Yeah, I should probably, really start using them. I could grind out stuff. But yeah. Oh. So where were we on with fixes? The associations. The kink association. They seem to specialize in single combat and dueling requests. Though it doesn't happen often, I hear there are still causes of people trying to settle disputes with a fair and honorable duel. When a person gets involved in a duel or has to challenge someone to it and figures their opponent will clearly tear them a new airway, they send this association a request. Sounds like they stand in for the client or something. All I know is this association comes from what all I know about this association comes from what I've heard about the 7 association identities, so I couldn't learn much. Since the association doesn't get requests too often, it seems to be in charge of holding joint conferences and events with other associations as well. My phone just vibrated. Someone looking for me? Hello? I don't know. The Liu Association. This is the fire people. They specialize in combat requests that involve groups of people. Although new fixes in the city although few fixes in their life go. Fuck, I can't read. Although few fixes in their city go their lives without once ever embroiling themselves in battle. Quoted from Don Kui. Who's Don Kui? The Liu Association seems to be unique in that each individual member is equipped to deal with multiple foes at once. According to Don Quixote, discerning the two may yet be a task. Oh, sorry, the music's too loud. Can't hear myself. Well, I also can't hear myself because my right ear is broken, but Dante fixed that. According to Don Quixote, discerning the two may yet be a task too daunting for novice aficionados. She also added, while the Kink Association covers one-on-one situations like duels, the Leo Association handles engagements between multiple combatants. Come to think of it, most of these identities did seem to value cooperation and coordination over individual action. They also looked rather carefree too. Gregor's Leo Association identity also told me that it was common for him to take on groups of 5 or 6 at once. He didn't forget to proudly mention that he'd whooped those kids' heinies. Fucking Gregor. It is called the Kink Association. See? C-I-N-Q. Kink. Another thing of note is the incendiary devices built into all their weapons. When asked why they use fire starting weaponry, they gave me varying answers like harmony or flow, but those honestly felt like roundabout remarks. In my opinion, it's probably because the fire is effective as a means to strike foes around the target. Flames can be spread after all. They like flame equal AoE. the She Association. They seem to specialize in assassination. In killing people. Request. Should note that it doesn't exactly mean they're not. What? Should note that it doesn't exactly mean they're the only fixers who ever take assassination jobs. To start, requesting an associate fixer is gonna cost a fortune. Plus, the demand for assassinations is awfully high in the city, so even unknown officers on obscure streets seem to get these requests pretty often. It's French? No wonder it's kinky. Oh fuck, wait, there's a syndicate spot. I forget that the categories themselves need to be read. Seems to be what they call all kinds of gangs and organizations in the city. The term covers such a wide range of things you can call pretty much any group of people together under a name. A syndicate. The backstreets. Areas of a district not included in the nest, outside of the wing's domain. The residents are mostly people who can't afford to live in the nest. Each area is stacked with restaurants, local businesses, living quarters, schools, academies, and a variety of other facilities. As the name suggests, though, the roads tend to be twisted and intertwined, and there's a constant air of dampness wherever you go. But fun thing I've noticed is that the boundaries between the backstreets and the nests were clearly drawn in every district I visited, though I've only been to like 3 of them. Yes. Yeah, no notes on the fingers. A syndicate of sword-wielding ruffians and libertines roaming the backstreets. Guessing from the conversation with the sinners who wore such identities, they don't seem to act or move in groups much despite being a syndicate. To be more precise, they do have temporary company from time to time, but there's no strict subgroups or pecking order. It's unfortunate that half of their answers were taking the piss, so I'm unable to write proper answers here. That's Sinclair and his people. Fucking Sinclair and his people. Oh no. Oh well, what? I'm very confused. What happened? A giant syndicate spread deep and wide across the backstreets. They seem to be characterized by long single-edged swords with sheaths. I don't know what happened either. I'm very confused. They seem to be characterized by long single-edged swords with sheaths and dark wavy clothes. They basically earn their keep by taking protection fees from backstreets and businesses under the pretext of offering safety. From what I heard from the identities, they seem to be in some kind of conflict or another syndicate called the Blade Lineage. I didn't get to hear the reason. They follow some sort of hierarchy, and henchmen are generally forbidden from disobeying the superiors. Okay, so they have more of an hierarchy, and the Blade Lineage is more chill. There seem to be more special exceptions if Honglu is to be believed. Why is everyone vroom-vrooming? We're just vrooming. You know what? Just honestly, just everyone write it. Just go. From turning rudimentary cogs to overlaying an alternate identity via a mirror, the city has every level of technology. That is true. Cities have some mad shit. None of these have categories underneath them, right? Permission to vroom vroom? You know what? Go ahead. I still don't think I can exactly define what an abnormality is. So far the ones I've encountered, for now anyways, usually had an appearance unlike any human or animal and possessed extraordinary powers. They're beings you'd only expect to see in abnormal fantasies, both in terms of what they look like and what they can do. True. When I tried asking Faust, she kept saying abnormalities are entities of their own category. You shouldn't attempt to define them based on any preconceived standards, and refused to give me a more detailed answer. The old Alcorp used to classify abnormalities into 5 levels. Yuri told us that Alcorp graded them based on their energy production efficiency. Limbus Company seems to use the same levels to categorize them. Makes sense. Abnormalities are abnormalities. True. It's the last day of the month. No, don't be like this. Just wait, I need to, yeah. It's the last day of the month, so I guess it's the last time I can do this. There we go. It's for everyone being here. Funny. So just surprise membership. Woo. I get 10 every month, so you know, might as well use them. Plus, I thought if I won that fight, I might as well give 5 out in celebration. And you know, I did win it, even though I immediately quit afterwards because I was in a terrible place. But I won. Okay. I just needed some sensu beans and I would have been alright to go to the next fight, you know, but luckily I was out of sensu beans, so the train, they can, RR2 can go suck it, okay? Today is my birthday? Happy birthday, I'm sorry you didn't get the gift. Happy birthday, giver. Shorthand for extermination of geometric organ. Oh, that's what it stands for. I didn't know that. I don't know what this means. Seems to be a byproduct of the enkephalin generation once done by the now collapsed Alcorp. Reports say the wing originally produced weapons and equipment out of the ego for its employees to use, which doesn't really seem to match what I've seen of it. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. From what I can tell, the ego sinners use appear to work by the user making their emotions or self-identity of the abnormality their own, although I haven't experienced it myself. I've heard a few times that it feels similar to being influenced by someone else's thoughts and reflecting it to life, walking as if in their shoes. Okay. I've always been literate. We can help you with supports. I know you can, and I appreciate all of you for that. I really do. However, if you don't stop at just being convinced and get deeply engrossed in that other sense of self, you'll be taken over by what's carrying it. That killed the sinners a good few times and hurt me like hell. It must be sad, your job just being like, okay, these are your employees. They will do whatever you say, or at least they should, except sometimes for Don and maybe the other people. And watch out for that guy. He also sometimes makes a lot of mistakes and does whatever. You know what? They're just going to do their own shit, honestly. You're not even in charge, but you're the one that I'm going to look to if they cause problems because you are in charge. So, firstly, that's one. Secondly, if any of them get hurt or die, you're going to have to love their pain in order to fix them, okay? I want you to know that that's the best job ever. I mean, Dante can't fix himself. I mean, we know that because his bottom half was deteriorated in, like, at the end, right? So they needed to bring out the specialists. They needed to bring out, like, the HP shooting bullet people. I'm sleepies. I need to study for stuff. Bye-bye. Welcome to company orientation. Exactly. What if Dante trolled? Dante's trolling. Maybe he can if he understands. You know, maybe if he thinks about it. Sun shower gameplay. Oh. I like sun shower. In my sun shower. Seems to be what the glowing green fuel originally produced by Lobotomy Corporation is called. Enkephalin. Mephisto has a device converting humans into enkephalin built into it, and the green liquid filling up the tube seem to be just that. Enkephalin can also be stored in containers of our choice for easier transport, boxes and modules being the two vital examples. The old Alcorp's logo can still be seen on the bottom of some enkephalin boxes, which probably means the wing used to use them as well. Regarding the warning on the side, suggests ingesting it apparently has hallucinogenic effects. Who would think to do that? Who would think to do that? Who would drink abnormality semen? Fucking wrong with you people. You'd be surprised. I know that in Mirror Dungeons is that one guy that just has the box on his head, like one of the events. He just has like the box on his head and he's just like there like, please don't take it off. I am sucking it. An invention that overlays a person's identity with a different possibility from numerous other worlds. I heard Isang was one of its developers, but he always blabbers things I can't wrap my head around whenever I ask, so I don't expect to get any useful down-to-earth info out of him. The identities themselves found via the engine of Mephisto. Not sure how that works, but it looks like you can't just find and grab the identities you want. Trial and error can sometimes stumble upon previously unseen versions of the sinners too. Okay. Although I can't write exactly how these identities are used in full, it feels like attempting to makes me unsure somehow. Synchronizing the extracted identity with my LCB PDA and the bus window allowed me to communicate with it or feel it in a way. Calling forth the image of the identity in my mind, I can get a sense of understanding as if I'm talking to the sinner like usual. And once the sinner and I make an unspoken agreement, the identity overrides the sinner, accompanied by the sound of glass shattering. Can't think of a more suitable description. Isn't the glass shattering when you use an ego? While overlaid with an identity, the sinners appear pretty differently from usual. On top of attires and weapons, their personalities can also change pretty wildly, and sometimes make me question if they're really the sinners I know. Fortunately, they seem to go back to their original selves when they're done using an identity, but prolonged use might cause small side effects like headaches or residual traces of the identity's personality surfacing from time to time. Okay. So we don't just make them the identity permanently, it's like a on-off switch, it's like, yeah, going to this form type of thing. Oh yeah, when you gotcha, it does that. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That makes sense. Identity uptying. My dear God, that's canon? The process of synchronizing an identity with this world using the thread we've gathered. Whoa, everything's canon, bro. Everything's canon, bro. You know, there's so much things where you just like level up a unit that, or like you level up this character, or you do something like with XP cards or whatever the fuck, and you just go with it as, yeah, that's just how the game mechanics work. We just take it as in-game, they're just getting better over time because they gain XP fighting. And you go, that's how they gain XP? This is just to help you with the game mechanics, give you stuff to farm, etc. Nah, Limbus Company, uptying, this is thread, all important identity things. Did you expect it not to be canon? I mean, yeah. My water's getting warm. The process of synchronizing identity with this world using the thread we've gathered. It's how one brought from a different world is tuned to the sinner in ours. I guess it could be like likened to binding the two worlds together. Likened? Is this a word? Is likened a word? I'm learning new English. Likened is a word. To liken, it's a resemblance. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Oh boy, that's the wrong thing. Interesting. I'm learning new words, okay? Let me... Can be likened to binding the two worlds together. From what I can tell, a freshly extracted identity can't immediately transfer all of their knowledge and combat prowess to the sinner. That's why thread must be used to uptie the identity to make it more effective. Yeah, it's like similar. I figured the meaning, I just didn't know. I asked if the max uptie status as shown on the PDA is really the highest possible tier. I wanted to know if that meant the sinner virtually becomes the same as the one from the other world. Ooh. I've been told it's theoretically the case. If an identity brought from a certain point of time from the world from where it was extracted gains more experience, training their combat skills further, for example, a new possibility can occur that allows for additional stages of uptying. I guess that too means identities from certain points in time could grow stronger in terms of experience and technique. Wait, if an identity... Uptie 5? If an identity brought from a certain point in time of the world from where it was extracted gains more experience, train their combat skills further, for example, a new possibility can occur that allows for additional stages. Yeah, so if they wanted to add uptie 5, like they wanted to add even more. Oh, so uptie 4 didn't exist until Canto 4? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That also makes... Yeah, but also if they did want to add uptie 5, for example, then they could. So that they have reason to add more uptie. You see what I'm saying? I guess that's to mean identities from certain points in time could grow stronger in terms of experience and technique. Yeah, they have all the law reason. They can do what they want. They basically said, listen, law-wise, we've covered this. If we want to release it, if we feel the slosh needs an uptie 5, we'll give the slosh an uptie 5. I asked if thread spinning... Wait, I need to start... Thread spinning is here? Isn't thread spinning where you take the shards of an identity of a character and then you turn it into thread? Uptie for ego. Oh, okay. I'm watching you thread spinning. I don't know what is it called when you do that then? I don't know. How is that canon? Explain that. Well, anyway, I asked if the events differing from our timeline happen in the world from where the identities were extracted as time passes. I've been told that we can't know for sure and that it doesn't matter anyway. LIMBUS company is only interested in enhancing the sinner's capabilities in battle, so they don't care about what happens with the identity or its world as we uptie them. Simply put, some kind of incredible technology owned by the Wings. I was curious how they're different from other technologies in the city. I guess it's the fact that singularities are monopolized by the Wings that own them. Okay. Another thing to note is that they almost seem to be outside the realm of logic or classical physics. Faust says it's unnecessary to bother thinking about the intricacies in my current state, but I don't think you can brush off flesh regrowing from a severed arm or stickers that boost your luck as things that just work that way. Wait, is my head a singularity too? Wait. Question. Is the concept incinerator a singularity, or is that just normal technology? Look, I know I'm still on the concept incinerator because it baffles me. Why is everyone smiling? I love the concept incinerator. It's such a stupid idea. The vroom-vroom question. A strangely shaped object is inside. Oh my. Kind of like a bulb-like thing. I don't know how I should describe it. It sometimes wiggles and twitches. Please. we could replace one word in this whole sentence. This whole description could be. Oh. Staring into this glimmering thread makes me feel rather woozy. Faust wouldn't let me hold it in my hands for too long, so I put it back in. Oh. Why? I'm gonna read it like a grown-up. I'm reading it like a grown-up. A strangely shaped object is inside. Kinda like a bulb-like thing. I don't know how I should describe it. It sometimes wiggles and twitches. Staring into this glimmering thread makes me feel rather woozy. Faust wouldn't let me hold it in my hands for long, so I put it back in place and let her explain what it is. In summary, all sorts of possibilities woven into spindles of thread or something like that. To be frank, I can't really call this a summary when I just wrote down what Faust said almost word for word. I couldn't understand what she meant exactly. It gives me a familiar feeling to look up at the star that appears when I wind the clock. Sort of like awe. Oh. Okay, I see, because there's infinite possibilities. So I guess Dante kind of has that also, because that star thingy that appears. Makes sense. Faust has needs too. I mean, she did the most lewd thing anyone could have asked for. And she wanted to hold hands. Never forget that. Faust asked. Thread spinning. Similar to uptying, this process of making the sinner's ego more powerful using thread. Though I wonder, why thread spinning and not uptying again? I love you, Dante. Wait, are these the months? I mean, it made sense to me. The reason I'm pointing this out is they just skipped my birthday. It's right here. What the fuck? They just skipped my birthday. Right between here and here. Hello? Like identities, the ego used by the sinners are possibilities drawn from the cause of certain abnormalities for appropriate individuals. However, using ego to its full potential requires weaving together a deep understanding and well-read interpretation of the abnormality, which is why it's called thread spinning, sort of like the idiom of spinning a yarn. Thread spinning an ego enriches the comprehension of the abnormality's mental imagery, enhancing its power and effectiveness. Ego seems to be the manifestation of some kind of mental force. I guess it makes sense that forming through knowledge of the abnormality and the ego is important. So, okay, I'm with you. Uptying mean we kind of bring more of that thing into this world. We kind of connect more of that identity to this world, allow the sinner to get more in touch with them, allow them to bring their things, and if they get stronger, we can uptie 4, maybe even 5, etc. And the ego is like understanding the abnormality more means you can draw more of its power, etc. Okay, makes sense ish. It's like stitching the ID to the world, yeah. While thread's role in uptying is to connect people beyond worlds, it seems to work like a wire to unravel the core of the abnormality in thread spinning. Okay, Faust says we might be able to thread spin ego beyond what we're currently capable of in the future. Yeah, I'm with you. Similar to upgrading the uptied identities, gathering golden bows should allow us to decipher and interpret them in further detail. And upgrading identities. This is the last one, and then we're done with Dante's notes. When a sinner tears the identity training ticket, is canon. Everything is canon. Everything is canon. Certain experiences seem to flow into them or the identity they're wearing. These experiences can make them even stronger than how they were in their original worlds at the time of extraction. Well, that's what the relevant theories say according to Faust. I get that they become better fighters with the added experience, but how does that make them physically stronger too? Hey, Dante, keep asking. I got vague but somewhat sensible answers from Faust and Yisang. When an identity is upgraded using tickets, the identity's frame itself is enhanced. Oh my god, the actual frame around them. No, but that's when they're uptight. Anyway, to summarize the explanations, upgrades exclusively improve their physical traits. The improvements are made in ways that would have worked in the original worlds the identities came from. Additionally, when an identity with prosthesis is upgraded, the materials and components of them seem to get sturdier and whatnot. Yeah, so if you have like a robot arm or whatever, or wood arm, I don't know, or thread PP. Either way, upgrades are focused wholly on physical improvements. I asked if it isn't possible to upgrade identities beyond their current... Okay, just... I just need to... need to stop. Now, I'm with you. No, I get you guys that 30 was the level. I'm the levels are canon. Like, I understand. I was with you. Like, I get you that, like, oh, okay, we are upgrading the identity. We are making them stronger by giving them these cards that give experience and stuff so that they can get stronger, etc. Right? But Dante's out here looking at his tablet like, yo, y'all got levels. Everything is canon. These values seem to be related to the golden bows we're collecting. In addition, I was told that I'd be unable to withstand further upgrades for now. Does that mean it will be possible to upgrade them more at a later point? Come to think of it, if these level ups are only for making their physical body stronger, then why are these things called trainee tickets? I thought that was covered by upties. Well, we have read everything here. That was a lot of lore, but I think we can summarize it as this. There is big city. City have many districts. Can't find Z. Z gone. Z is in space. It's the space district, right? Lobotomy Corporation didn't end well. There was an explosion. Nobody won. Leveling up, uptying egos, identities, all our gameplay mechanics. Canon mechanics. It's all canon. Okay, that's just how it works. Those names can now never be changed. They are law thingy. We cannot change them. But we do have law reasons for upgrading them. Right? Now, there's also all these associations and the back streets and all these things, and I kind of get them now a lot better. The wings are just like people that control the districts, and no, wait. Yeah, the wings are the people that control the districts. The nests are the happy part. The happiest part, where the back streets that aren't back streets. Inside there, they have singularities, which is like their special technology, and every place has their own special technology, mostly controlled and like handled by the higher ups or whatever the fuck. And then there's like each place has their own special rules. Like the example they gave, in one place it might be bad to waste food, in the other place it might be good to throw the food at peasants. You know, that's just how they work. Different cultures, different places. Yeah. So that's the whole thing. And I've learned a lot. I think I kind of got the gist of most of these. Like I kind of like understood mostly, and I was like, no, not mostly. I kind of like understood it ish, but I really get it now. Also, I just really like this, like these pictures here. Dude, she's dressed. She's got like a whole thing going on. Dude, speaking of looking dressed, what the fuck is happening here with Rodion? Hello? Wait a second. Can I zoom in on that picture? Sir. I didn't click on that. I didn't click on that. I didn't see nothing. What must I... What? What the fuck? How do I... Okay, wait. So they have this story. And then they have the story of, for example, this, where you have to meet all these conditions. Interesting. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, so I got the identity stories for some of them, but the thing is, I kind of think I would rather prefer to read them as like this whole chapter, for example. Like if I get Faust and Meersalt, then I have this whole chapter. Then I read all of their story. Wait, actually, is this the... Are these just single stories, or did they lead to something bigger? I'm very confused. They don't lead to something bigger, do they? They aren't connected. I was told that some of them are kind of spoilery. Dude, we sloshing. Fake Ishmael fan. You're way past the spoilery. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking we have so much time. I don't have anywhere to be today. And we started early, like... Maybe I can just change the stream's title and we can do chapter 4. I really want to.
저희는 심야 업무를 진행.
It's right there. Yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna rename the stream. RR2 only exists for 9 more hours. I couldn't. What do you mean? What is this? I don't even want to know. Okay. How do you have so much lunacy? I haven't drawn. Like, just... I think I drew 30 on Ryoshu banner. I've never really drawn on this banner. I drew 30 on Ryoshu. I drew 30 on the Worcester, whatever the last banner was. And I think that's all I did. RR2 is shorter than Canto 4? Yeah, but I'm more interested in Canto 4, honestly, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'm here for the lore. Yeah, I got the ego, Ishmael. But the rewards? I know about the rewards, but pain. Yeah, I think we're gonna rename the stream. The thumbnail's not gonna match anymore. Not gonna rename it. What could we change it to? Yeah. Finishing studies. Finish reading, starting chapter 4. How do you write 4 in Roman numerals? Is it like that? I'm dumb. The game's open. The game can show me. Game, show me. How do you write 4? IV. Chapter IV. Thank you, chat. Okay. It's gonna be one hell of a long stream, but I mean, if it works, it works. I just need to go refresh on water, and let me just make sure that there's enough space on my hard drive that this recording's gonna keep happening, because that long. Are we sloshing on Canto IV? I low-key wanted to, but then I realized I don't have the XP cards to do it. She's so low. Yeah, so we're probably going to be doing a lot of Canto IV now, and then we'll do more streams. We'll see. I don't know about tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm not on what, no wait, tomorrow's Thursday. I don't know. So yeah, we will do chapter 4. Just be back 1 second. What do I leave you with? I don't know. Just listen to the song. I'm vibing. I'll be. Just tell people I'll be right back if they appear. Just mute this mic. There we go. Yoink. I'm back. Sorry, that takes longer than it is because I live in Africa and we have to go long distances to fetch water. Slosh me this Batman. What the fuck? What are you guys on about? Stop spoiling series in the chat now. Okay. So I've heard some people really... This doesn't feel like it's supposed to be here for some reason. I don't know, so this just threw me off. Yeah, some people really like this chapter. Yeah, some people don't. No, actually, I haven't heard anybody say they don't like this chapter, actually, now that I think about it. That's chapter 5. Some people say they like, some people say they don't. That's all I know. I don't know what to expect. The only thing that I do see to kind of expect is there might be drones, a broken car, a huge bull, that kind of thing. Who the hell's talking bad about chapter 5? No one's talking bad. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Okay. Where's chapter 4? Oh, I don't have to pick units. This is just a read chapter. So, the plan wasn't to do chapter 4 today. The plan was to do like chapter 4 tomorrow or whatever. But I don't know, reading the lore really just got me into the mindset of wanting to do chapter 4, you know? So, I mean, I think that's good. Oh, it feels weird. Oh.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
Voice acting, songs, music, making the game louder. Closing paint.net. Wait a second. Fuck, that's not closing it. Wait a second. Shut up. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm like a little giddy child.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오?
I don't.
그때는 말일세. 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
Yo, that changed really quickly. Okay, the view is obscured by smoke and dust. What happened? Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
I can hear Yi saying, the only conscious sinner at the moment muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. I just learned that was the safest place you could be. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yisang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Oh! Okay, princess out of nowhere. The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about the next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
Was that just a flash into the future? Foreshadowing some that's not foreshadowing. I think to me foreshadowing is when you hint at something in the future. It's not showing. It's more of a trailer almost. It's like, ooh, this is coming up. Everyone's gonna explode. It's gonna be great. A flash forward? I don't know what it's called. I'm not a fancy term person. before lighting. Like in Breaking Bad. It's not like Breaking Bad. Yo, speaking of which, apparently I watched I know this is a bit off topic. I watched an Arknight's video about the new AA event, and apparently I had a seat next to Walter White. It was actually in the video. I'll let me write it down. I'll show you guys afterwards before we close off. Let me Walter White video. That's all over my Pathfinder notes now. Now I'm gonna think Walter White is part of my Pathfinder character.
사람이라 하였소?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
I feel so proud. I'm knowing these words they are saying. They said nest. I was like, I know what that is. They said fixer office. I know what that is.
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Excelente.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Okay, you speak Virgil. I shall drink water.
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다. 다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 제2사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
Okay.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
Makes sense.
하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
We're still in K-Corp. I thought, aren't we gone at this point?
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
He's right. My bad for assuming. You never said shit like that, Virgil. He's right. Okay, he was right. Yup, I'm sorry. My bad.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
Sinclair, just accept it. Your parents clearly got that house for cheap because it was on the corpse of the Lobotomy Corporation branch.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
That is another. So we're collecting them. For who? Who, Virgil? Who? For our company. I get that. We winning, but who's in charge?
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
We are letting society be ruled by finders keepers.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
I don't know why. It's making me so giddy just playing Limbus Company again, just like doing the chapters. It's like I'm happy inside. Inside of me there's like a little, I don't know, it's like a little golden bow next to my heart, ready to explode.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
We have no choice but to do what they say for golden bow.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은
I think
말도록.
Dawn's pretty trained now. I don't think she'll do that anymore. By the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
oh, Faust. We hold hands one time, and now she's here. She's outstanding up, boss. I appreciate it. Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
I never know if Virgil's trolling. I never know. So what are the golden bows used for anyway? Ooh, Dante, add them to the notes, boy. When I think about it, we've all been told it has a vague... What? All we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 단테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
It feels great. It feels like I suddenly just read all the things and was curious about all the things and like started putting them together. And Dante's also getting to that part, so it's just like I don't.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요. 황금 가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
Virgil is trolling. He's always trolling. I know.
오, 과연
Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rodius shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
Eat the road, Sharon. Consume it.
막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Miosalt did a full autopsy on this body that randomly flew to us that we were not expecting. This body started coming towards the bus. This man looked over. He evaluated him. He was like, male, early 40s. Serious injury in his occipital region. Already died. He's about to hit impact on the bus. Hits impact. Bounces off. It's okay. We didn't technically kill him. He was already dead. Mid-air.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Dude, can we leave K-Corp? For fuck's sake, we've been here for long now.
내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. It is.
그럼 전원 하차. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
Oh, he doesn't know he's about to get brutally murdered. What? I'm sorry. 54? Wait a sec. Let me just... Oh, shit. Wait a second. Don't worry about that. Did I collect the ones? Oh yeah, speaking of, apparently I didn't do this. Is this the same thing, just harder? I didn't know this existed. I completely forgot. I'm just making sure I grabbed everything. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. 50 fucking 4, Jesus. Just do it for more lunacy? Yeah, I'll just casually do it another time. It's not difficult. Time to finally use some enkaphiline. 27? That's a lot lower than I expected it to be. Oh, the slosh was just here. It was chosen. It was destiny. Let's see. I think I feel we play a bit of a fun team. We do a bit of
마침내 현장
this. We do a bit of the
기술들을 해방하러 가죠.
slosh.
안
We
익숙해서
have a bit of this in there. We have a bit of that.
언제든지요.
We have
급행
this.
주문이군요.
Who's another good like rapture tremor thingy? Are you a tremor boy? I think so. Fuck me. And we just bring. You're still using slosh. We haven't gotten into the when slosh loses, I'll whip out the other form. Okay. Only use slosh for the whole canto. Yeah. Slosh is great. I don't know who to bring that's leveled. That's the question for the last slot in this team. I used to just always bring Don. I think I should just bring Don. I like Don. Oh, I'm stupid. I have this Don. Never mind. There we go.
나 훌륭한 믿게 될 수 있어.
This is the squad that I'm going to use for now. Not a bad squad.
발광할 시간인가?
I think it's a pretty okay squad. Got a lot of rapture, tremor type things. I don't fucking know.
이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
As you saw through the bus, we were in the middle of a nest, a place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble. Exactly. I love AF Yaladon.
아, 그렇다는 건 진기한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
I'm tired of this background. Can we leave Keiko, please? Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that? Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Random woman got drip.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Well, there you go. That's the entire thing, honestly. That's the entire team right there. Don's like, we would love to help you. We aren't heroes. Hey, why'd you run into us? I am going to kill you. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
Dude, Mearsalt's been on the case recently.
네, 맞아요.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
What's going on? One thing that is strange is in mirror dungeons they don't give you enemies you haven't faced yet. Like they don't do that. But for some reason this one was there, I think.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
He's so confused. What is this? Is this just ripping? What is that ripping? Oh, everything's just going great over here. Holy shit. Distortion like the chicken place? I mean, yeah. No, that's different. This one's an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
Okay, that's very impressive for someone that wrote down in his notes. I'm not sure. But then why? Why is there an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
Maybe someone ventured in on their own and caused some problems. Maybe someone walked in that shouldn't have and just opened the door and left it open. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
That's true.
LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사 지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
Poor Gregor. I'm sorry we lost, dude.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Same. I'm with you. We're done here. Can we leave? Can we go? Right as they complain. Debris. Not debris. Debris is a different word. It's a different thing. I don't know. I'm making Italian hand gestures with my hand. I don't know why. I'm gonna stop there. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도.
What are you and a bat gonna do to stop that thing? I'm sorry. Explain yourself.
모조리 곤죽행이라고.
The abnormality created the breeze. Get down.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
Okay, Autis. Dude, Autis is like so professional, so cool. She makes me feel like I'm not professional.
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
True. I need to put on my red coat. You're on the clock now. Fuck yeah, I'm on the clock. Wait a second. You're right. You're right. Oh, fuck, wrong coat. Yeah, business time.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고.
We are clocking in now, boys. We are on the clock. Working a 9 to 5.
다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
I mean, Autis is right. I'm with her. We could just watch. They can handle. Those people can handle it, right? They got infinite healing.
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다.
I mean, besides saving people.
너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만.
Ooh, she called everyone filth.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
Wait, really?
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
In what?
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요?
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼.
I mean, I guess she's right. I did kind of think about this at one point, but like, if you get rammed by this bull, right, like you get like jammed through by its horn, and Dante does revive you. Granted, you do now know to be more careful of it, but there's also wouldn't there also be like a fear and kind of a trauma about it? Right? It would be like on a psychological level, you would have to like kind of like deal with that.
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
Oh, Autis, I know you've always been like this, but like being mean on a different level today.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
You died 50 times already. What's another? Yeah. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Gregor, you got a bug arm and a cigarette and a dream. I'm sorry. Usually they run at abnormalities and I don't feel scared. Like really, I don't really feel that scared for them. But like, I don't know. They feel very unequipped right now. I don't.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
I didn't make it for you, little one.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어. 다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Fuck, Faust. That's deep all of a sudden. No. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this? Considering your talent and everything. Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요. 인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Faust, for your information, I actually am a genius. I'm not talented. I'm just fucking really smart. Nisang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요. 괄.
Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 배십생을
I love-
3000번째 하고
I-
있는 중.
I love Ryoshu. She's like walking up to this big abnormality and she's like, the fuck are these drones? Stop delivering Amazon packages, you nerds. I get the urge to SID. Surgically instantly destroy. I don't know.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
Hello there.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
Ishmael, you don't know what a flag is?
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Don, you make me so happy with your little smiley face and your positive outlook on everything.
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
Uh-oh.
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Uh-oh.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
No, it's already... Wow, we haven't even started our first combat yet and one man's already down.
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론
Dude, Sinclair, what the fuck? Did you just get by like flying debris and like?
환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
Something's not connecting here. Do they want to show how dangerous abnormalities are? Do they want to show how K-Corp can handle this? But they're recording the dead bodies, so they're obviously trying to show the morbid reality of things. Who I guess they're showing not even a nest is safe. Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Yo, drone voice acting.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요.
I was thinking the same thing. What is 10 meters gonna do? Like, how long is 10 meters? It's about like 6 mies.
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fight drones.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Yuri, your support is always great for me. Let's see what's happening. I like looking at the backgrounds now. There's some drones flying. Yo, is that Herbie? No, they killed Herbie. He's dead. I will get you for they're all just evading? Retreat, retreat. Just win.
갑니다.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Quick check, calculate his height.
별것도 아니잖아요.
It's assuming I did it right. Oh yeah, only abnormalities have those entries, right? Yeah, my bad. The slosh is gonna carry too.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Just you wait until the slosh has poise and she hits someone. It's gonna be great.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
적출할게요.
취해서 쓰러지는 건
They explode! Go fast, go fast.
끝났습니다. 효과적 저것들
End him.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요. 한 잔, 아니 한 방
The
먹혔지?
tooltips are helping.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oh, these ones. What? Am I? Wait. Are you too? They have bleed resistance, which makes sense. They're robots. Proximity shooting, flash. None of them have really cool fucking things to read.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Shoot him.
자세가
No, if she killed him, he would have exploded from the shotgun. That would have been great.
공격이 약점이었겠죠.
The slosh is swatting them like yeah, exactly. Look, if it comes to it, if this stacked team somehow loses, we'll whip out the charge units, okay? And then we'll just win the game. We'll be fine. What does the evading even do? What is this accomplishing? I'm sorry. Oh, you're fucking dead, dude.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 잘근.
Nom nom nom. Eat them, Don. Eat them. They taste delicious.
끝났습니다.
We will slosh until we lose, but
더 이상
the slosh won't
얻을
lose.
정보는 없군요.
The slosh will never die. She's invincible.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Okay, we killed some drones. Okay, now let's hurry to our deaths, boys. Everyone, gather up. It's time to die.
작전 목표로 보이는 변동 좌표를 확보. 이걸 가지고 복귀한다. 제대로 대우해 주라고.
Yeah, I'll treat you right. Whatever, woman. Fucking Sinclair took that one. Just what he got. I'm so sorry. I think I want to get, like, I was thinking about what to get next, right? And I'm thinking maybe I get Don and Ego, because I really like Don, and Don doesn't have good egos. Ishmael and Faust have their good egos. Ryoshu has this one, obviously, from the battle pass. So she has pretty good stuff going. I'm thinking of getting Don and Ego maybe next. Maybe that's what's next on my agenda. I don't know what I'm going for next exactly. That's my problem. I've been thinking about it. I'm thinking Don.
뵙죠.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Smooth sailing. Haha. Because yeah.
정출할게요.
관찰은
So I'm gonna have to go talk to some people and get some things arranged. But I hope that next week, when I draw for the slosh,
효과적이네요.
the ish,
회복하는 게 좋겠어요.
because I'm pretty sure it should be next week, right? Yeah. So next week when I draw for the ish, I wanna. There's something I wanna get. Oh, you still 8? What?
힘내세요.
There's something wrong with the HP bars. Why does it feel long? That's just me? I'm so confused. But yeah, I want to get something for the slosh. It'll be pretty cool. I really hope. Really hope that I can get it sorted. It'll be great. It'll be so good. I have an idea for it and everything.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Wait, why is it an abnormality fight? Why is it an abnormality fight? Wait a second. What is going on? I mean, that means Don's aggro is what? The slosh. No, what the fuck? You just paralyzed the slosh.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
Dude, I will say though, this team is doing a lot less damage than I'm used to now, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm so used to doing so much damage. I think I'm running like 3 tanks, one thing that I consider a healer, and
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
I don't know what she is. But she's only got 1 coin.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
She did 6 damage. No.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
I'm on turn
이런
5.
상황인데도
I'm not gonna get the
어떻게
reward.
끝이 보이네요.
He's gonna fucking
조금만
die.
더 해보죠.
깔끔하게. 더 이상
Okay.
얻을 정보는 없군요.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wave.
잘근.
Slosh and a
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Sir, excuse me. Sir, hello. Yeah, would you be in? Oh. Okay, I'm just checking. We neutral? Wait, sir. Please. What's this say? Core and body lose. Okay. Chat. Actually, I was concerned. Think about it. I was concerned, okay? And I know a lot of you were probably like, oh, he's gonna get it now. But look, this man is literally sweating. Like, he saw us and he started look, he's sweating his ass off over there. He's trembling in his little bull boots. Okay? He's scared. He's scared of us. Look at that. We went in with a 0, dude. No, Slosh! It's okay. Her power is to lose flashes, actually. So, I don't know if you know that. Just a little fun Slosh fact. Slosh fact!
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Why would you throw all your attacks at nano machines? I think we do just one more round of this and then we ego it up, or we ego it now.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
The Slosh is winning, okay? Holy crap. Go, Don.
루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Just jousting with the bull. Don is jousting with the bull. I mean, if Don's boots be her horse, is she not technically always jousting? My luck is terrible. I've somehow lost all of these. I should not have lost all of these.
조심하셔야 해요.
I needed your thingy. I was waiting for this. It was gonna hit him really hard. You don't take up the blue. You take up 5 of the blue. And you take up thingy of the green. I can't even go see what her ego costs. Hello? You don't take any green. Okay, dude, if you want to take green, dude. Like, that's fine. Green and 1 blue. Hi, homeboy. You do you, fam. This doesn't look good.
적출할게요.
I'm sorry, what did I read? Oh, there is one thing I do need to read though. You can't even hurt the Slosh. Okay.
많이 따가울걸요?
I didn't read anything. What did I read?
상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
I just checked the ego.
이런 상황인데도
Do you have?
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Cool. Understood. Just hit him with that, please. We win these. Guys, I need all of you to just hit really hard right now. That would be great if you all just did that. Just, I know we've been losing every single clash, but just like cheat. Start bringing extra coins, and of course you fail the coin flips for that stuff. Bring extra coins. Start flipping coins all over the place. Just do all that shit. It'll be great. Cheat the system. Yeah. Who's not looking so good now, huh? Here we see Ishmael on her turn with the bull. Instead of dodging the bull with the red flag, she's bringing it right to her, smacks it with the shield for 63 damage, and the bull is absolutely destroyed. Ishmael on the counter attack.
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
Yo, didn't we just fight the bull? Hello, we're just gonna...
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
Dude, you know I love Faust because I don't have to write any fucking reports. Faust writes the reports. Shit looks like a PNG somebody was dragging everywhere. When are we getting the Polarisu announced? I don't know, maybe. I just need to learn Korean and then I'm in. Then I'll do it.
하우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
That's what I was saying.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
Faust, please. Faust. You just got the ego today.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만 뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르게.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍?
And I've seen that one. And I've seen that one in the murder dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight. Whoa! Everything is. Would Dante say this line if I haven't done murder dungeons? I'm sorry. What? I just waited. Everything is canon. That's what the stream should honestly be called. Everything is canon. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh my god, that's nuts. I'm just shocked. I'm sorry. Everything is canon. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the murder dungeon that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
That like the events and stuff?
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
Everything is canon. Everything is canon. Everything is canon. I'll never judge anything ever again. The UI, Dante's tablet. The levels, canon. Dante knows what levels people are. The identities, canon. The egos, canon. The thread, canon. The game's events, canon. And I don't just mean like, oh, the canon events with the stories. Nah, the fucking railway, the murder dungeons, all that shit, canon. Everything is canon. I love that. No game is ever gonna do this again. No game is ever gonna do this again in my life that makes everything canon. Besides maybe other Project Moon games.
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
That's sweat. Because they're scared of us, Sinclair. As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야! 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
I like Heathcliff's view into things. Like, we've got this big abnormality problem, and like, oh, what is Faust getting the science out, looking at it with the glasses, Yisang doing advanced analysis, Rodya being like, I will definitely not touch it. This man, did they eat something weird on the floor? They got rabies.
히스클리프 씨! 위요!
Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 관리 총원, 전투 준비!
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him up. Let's beat him and head back. Yeah. The breeze struck again. It's all just the breeze.
밀크티 젓지 말고 가볍게 부어서 부탁드립니다. 역시 남이 타주는 차가 가장 맛있죠.
Faust has actually been on top of a lot of my damage logs in terms of mirror dungeons for some reason. I don't understand. Must have been the wind. Oh, this is just a combat stage.
치덕거려.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
I don't like that they had abnormality fight.
갑니다.
자,
But Faust is just cool.
이만하면 순항이죠.
sorry.
바람이 딱 좋네.
It feels like my team is lacking so much of the damage.
갑니다.
I don't know why I said it's an abnormality, but I'm so stupid. I'm scared that it's not an abnormality fight.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가
잘근
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도
관찰은
몰라.
You bring 3 times. Yeah, I did.
드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
다
자,
Don rolled tails on all them coins.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
녹아내렸네.
Oh, just more drones. Okay.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가
We need to
기운을
live
내게
in a
하는 걸
society
먹었을지도
where
몰라.
this Faust can happen very often. This is the dream. Okay. That is the dream society.
적출할게요.
No, hit him with the oof. He dodged all the oof. Just imagine him dodging all that sounds like oof, oof, oof. I know people are losing sanity left and right. Things are going badly. This man's paralyzed for 3. 3 of his coins are fucked.
제가 기세등등해
Wait,
보여요.
wasn't he paralyzed with 3?
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Shouldn't that have affected his coin flips last round? I don't know.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
자세가 무너져.
I don't even know what Gregor does. I'm not gonna lie.
타겟 무력화.
관찰은
Ooh,
끝났습니다.
I love that move where she adjusts her glasses afterwards. It's so clean. Oh yeah, the slosh murder. I love the juicy noises she makes when she hits people.
자,
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
적출할게요.
여러분은 하실 수
더
있을
이상
거예요.
얻을 정보는 없군요. 부서진 훔쳐있고 더 이상
Murder dungeons have
얻을
made me
정보는
forget.
다시
Have
복구하기
made me forget that I need to level my people. They really have. Yeah, and the
피해가
slosh with the
쓰러지는
finish. Delicious. Look at him. Nom 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 nom. Fuck, my mouse got stuck. The game froze. Yo, guys, the game broke.
밀크티 젓지 말고 가볍게 부어서 부탁드립니다. 역시 남이 타주는 차가
Milk
가장
tea, please.
맛있죠.
Poured, not stirred. Tea tastes better when it is served to you rather than when you serve it yourself. Is that true? Someone, get me some tea. Just another combat stage?
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
I don't know why you people are so engrossed in the slosh, but I love it. I appreciate it.
별것도 아니잖아요.
You know what? It works. Whatever I just did, that's the combo. Wait, let me just turn the lights on and grab my blankie.
여기다가
Oh, fuck, that's not the light.
말하면
I just
녹음되는
turned on something
건가요?
off.
힘내세요.
Yeah, I have a remote.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I have a remote to turn on my lights. I'll explain in a second.
자,
So, here in Chinatown, they sell ceiling
이런
fans.
상황인데도
Right?
어떻게
They sell ceiling fans that have remotes.
조금만 더 해보죠.
If the game's a little bit softer.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
They have ceiling fans that come with like little remotes, and they you can use the remotes to control the
기세등등해 보여요.
fan speed, the light. You can even turn the light on and off to change to like different like settings and stuff.
이 방식 저것들
Pretty nice.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
자세가 무너져.
You got sold on Slosh from me and Uptie Forder?
관찰은
Really? You're crazy. I love it.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
타겟 무력화.
I don't know. I don't know what I need for the Slosh. I think I need like a tremor team.
저 개체가
I don't know.
기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Nah. We live in this society. Come here. You're using both fucking purples. I don't care. Just do that.
깔끔하게
완전
부서진
녹아내는
홍차입 같군요. 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
자세가 무너졌고 저것들.
Oh yeah.
상당히 즐거워
Oh yeah.
보이는데요.
Where's what we wanted to do? Where's what we wanted to do?
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Let's go.
갑니다.
Uh-oh. Wait a sec.
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로. 저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
That went well. That went so...
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That went okay, considering. I mean, yeah, one drone, nobody got staggered. It's great time for everyone
작전
in the
목표로
family.
보이는 변동 좌표를
Really?
확보.
Does it not count damage calculated on teammates?
제대로
Slosh took the
대우해주라고.
most damage. She's out here tanking, dude. That sure was a decision. Thank you. Story, my love. Dude,
치덕거려.
my right ear is starting to feel it. I don't know when I'm supposed to take my medication again.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Mom, I wasn't prepared. Struggling doesn't mean lose. Struggling means it's gonna be hard. Struggling means that we can win. Go.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
How bad could it be if I just take all my meds midstream? Iron Mouse does it. Why can't I? Well, I know I just got like an ear infection and she has like an insane like blood disease, but you know, whatever. Don't worry about it. The Slosh wins these. See? See? What? Oh, I'm not supposed to take these tablets. My bad. I almost took extra. Oh,
관리자님.
Faust is fine. Don't worry about Faust. She's okay.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I'm opening packages here. It's insane. Dude, this one fucking thing that my... Wait, I just realized this is 375 milligrams of like some strong ass medication. I mean, I took this morning and I fell asleep and I woke up at 1 p.m. so
이만하면 순항이죠.
it's working.
바람도 딱 좋네.
They're fine.
갑니다.
I'm gonna take these. Exactly. If Iron Mouse can take meds midstream and win streamer of the year, why can't I take meds midstream? And then I just fucking fall asleep and pass out midstream and I just lay here and it's just stuck on the battle screen.
이만하면 순항이죠.
It'll just be stuck here.
바람도 딱 좋네.
I'll be my mouse will clearly be hovering over win rate. You'll just like, I'll be like passed out, you'll just hear like snoring, like is he not dead yet? Am I not winning? What the fuck is this? Changes behavior. Dude, fucking cry it out. I don't fucking care. Just die. Look at this. The slosh. And then of course she doesn't roll in damage. This is my exact problem I always have. So in D&D as well, I have this. I can roll. Dude, put that man back in your mouth. Just make a sleeping stream. Yeah.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Okay. We need to change everything that we're doing because everything is fucked. Everything is fucked. Don can take the hit, honestly. Supposed to have aggro Don, what the fuck? Just take it for the team, Don. Oh, why is this all going so wrong? This is fine. We can handle this. This is okay. Listen. We just need to calm, relax, chill.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
This was just the one round where I had to be careful. I can go back to win rate afterwards. It's fine. I love that move. It's still just, it's so fun to like look at.
잠시 망설인 것 뿐일세.
Oh! God, no!
아이고.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
It's just the one turn. It's just the one turn, he said. Oh, no, it's just the one turn. We'll be fine after that, he said. Fuck's sake. Where's the one hitting Don? You need to block that one, okay? Just that one. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Ishmael can defend all of this. You can stop one of these. She's out here struggling, dude. Struggle, it's fine. We're just gonna have to believe. We're just gonna have to believe in the power that is... Yeah. I just hope. Okay.
갑니다.
I can't spam fluid sac. It's not... she's not getting the thingies we need for it.
기록은 끝났습니다.
We have to use 9 too. I actually don't think I've seen this one. Wait a second. Yeah, break his head. Please, my friend, you do 0 damage to the slosh.
조심하셔야 해요.
End him.
정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
갑니다.
The question is, am I still within the 10 turns thing?
효과적이네요.
Did I win
이
effectively?
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I don't know. No. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end,
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
easy. I mean, that wasn't that bad. Killed some abnormalities. Got some pain. I healed some people. No one technically died, so Dante, fine. It was a success. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
Sorry, Virgil. There was a lot of complications. There was cameras. You know, Don wanted to be on the news. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgil. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다.
You want to see Virgil? Want to see Virgil napping? Just picture his eyes closed right now. Just imagine his eyes closed, like just these closed. That's exactly how he naps. He sits in this exact position, just eyes closed, sideways, 90 degrees. That's just how he naps, just like this. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스트 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
Virgil's being very nice.
그러죠.
Faust was given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job. The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
It makes you practically imperceptible. Don with the stealth 100.
님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
It is strange that Lord Siegfried didn't appear out of nowhere. I mean, he would have showed up and he would have been like, abnormalities, I deliver justice upon thee, and he just punches the shit out of them.
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Nah, he'd lose.
자크프리더.
The Zach Freacher guy. Who is Zach Freacher? Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her. Dude, Ishmael, you need to let go of these grudges, dude. Calm down.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Don, you're a beautiful soul. Never let anyone change that.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
My real question though about Don, right, is I get that Dawn likes helping people. Like, she likes saving people. She's like, I'm this fixer, this admirable person. My only thing is, does she like it because Dawn wants to save people and she actually enjoys that? Or does she like the idea of like being this fixer hero type thing? And that's what she likes, not the actual idea of saving people. I'm asking some My Hero Academia law questions here, but you know what I mean. She's delusional.
오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야, 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
Oh, Gregor with the words and the misleading interpretations.
확실히 어색하긴 하군. 고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
There's no way he died, right? He's fine.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
He's very famous.
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
I'm so suspect of everything. I'm so scared. That means this isn't something they want people to notice. But then why was the drones looking at all the dead people? Because if the drones are looking at the people that died, right, they are avoiding the abnormality. Right, so I guess if the drones are set to look at the dead people, they won't really be looking at the abnormality. So the drones wouldn't really broadcast that part? Maybe?
시크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
Don is not happy with this Lord Siegfried slander.
그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었소.
I'm not gonna say it. I don't need to say it. I'm not gonna mention it. I don't need to say it. Everyone's thinking it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna leave it there. You do with that information what you will.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고. 뭐라도 믿는 편이 훗날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
Virgil's being very nice. I'm not happy. I'm scared if anything. Order for one. Food cow. I'm sorry. I stopped myself mid full cowling and I just said food cow. I was like, all for one. Full cow.
역시 깔끔하게 삼켜버리지 않았나? 호두님에게 칭찬이라도 받으면 좋겠어.
You deal and take them. People took a lot of damage. Except for the slosh. The slosh can't take damage. The slosh is invincible. I'm so sorry. Faust was living on the edge there. Ooh, the client. Finally, 7 fucking things in. We're gonna meet the dude. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
Oh yeah, we kind of have just been not in such nice places.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Heath could have ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Samjo! You made it to the next chapter. No one survives making it to the next chapter, Samjo. As expected.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
Samjo Taro. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
와! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Heathcliff scarred for life. He's...
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다.
Okay.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
Dude, Samjo, Heathcliff's gonna bonk your head off. He can never eat chicken again. He's been deep inside a chicken. He can't handle it anymore. He's upset because at night he thinks about chicken.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
I'm sorry, if this game has hurt me. I don't trust anybody I meet initially.
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
I see that mole in your neck, you fucker. Okay, I'm just making sure that's not a thing on my screen. Yeah, it's a mole in your neck.
팬이라였어 방금?
Aw. Fuck, Don. You know what? Enjoy this moment, Don. It's what you deserve it. What am I? Top or bottom? What? Who, me or him? You can convince Don with a cookie. Yeah, pretty much.
립서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
Don Quixote.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
네, 제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요.
Okay. Limbus Company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established. We're learning more about the company. Imagine there's just no one on the top of Limbus Company. Oh fuck, wait a second. I'm so stupid. I'm dumb. There we go. That was there for the longest time. Imagine, like, there's just no one in charge. We've just been handing golden bows off to, like, nobody this entire time.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요?
Yo, fun things to see. We're gonna do science, y'all. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까? 이전
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
아하! 알고 계셨어?
아하!
역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
Dawn's a little hero. She's gonna go to UA and train under All Might, become his sidekick, and one day become the #1 hero.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 당신이 관리자인
단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Excuse me, I need to bring with a translator. Faust probably. Faust tried to say something to Don Rang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Wait a second. Help! They can't understand me! I can't communicate! Help! I can't speak. Hello? I guess we're just going to the next part. They're going to kill you? They're probably... I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to speak here. Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는
Bruh,
시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아.
wind up toy. Bring yourself, y'all. Wind up your face. Step up. Dante, you think the sinners only got hands? Dante got hands. That all was a monologue. What are you two even
제가
doing?
여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이
Which
더
dude?
믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll pretend. I'll pretend completely. You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. A conversation that never got through ended as abruptly as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a
여긴
notice.
연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만
This dude. He's like, you see, I have all these problems in life. I think that, you know, maybe my PP too small. Don and Dante just going, click clock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, and him going, yeah, you know, I feel like I can always talk to you, Dante. You never judge me. Meanwhile, Dante judging him hard in the background. Like, this man in his small PP annoys me. We're at the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors will not be permitted to go any further.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
Ooh, the interior.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
Sinclair, you're doing your internship. You're finishing it. I mean, now that we've got the bow that he resonated with, can we technically just eat him? We're done. Can we milk Don Rang?
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란
Yeah,
말이에요.
they only accept the very best. They don't accept Ishmael, Sinclair.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
I'm taking off my headset. I'm getting up and I'm leaving. Thank you. Thank you. This is a corridor. This is a corridor. Thank you. This is a corridor. Faust is Faust. People die when they are killed. Thank you. I may have noticed that you're Faust, just by the way. I'm slightly was hinted at. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi-sang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소.
관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Why are you guys like this? I don't know. Oh no, I legitimately don't know anything. I mean, it's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Oh my god, look at the awards and shit. What do they got? They got a bird award. They've got this award. That's an iPod that someone put on display. I don't know what the fuck that is.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Chicken award. Yo, what? No. What's that? Why are there two people standing next to like this red? Is it kind of looks like Dante's clock head, doesn't it? Does it get like red with like yellow in it? Am I being too suspect of it? Wait a second.
단테.
There you go. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
Snacks? We don't get snacks at LIMBUS company.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
What does it say?
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
Can I read their contracts? I'm the manager.
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
I shouldn't have read all these notes. I want to just know things
이젠
now.
하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
She's adorable. So cute.
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Okay.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
It's because all the snacks. He's ordering all these snacks.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조씨?
Oh.
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
They are snobs. Look at them. Just look at them over there together. They look like a snob squad. You got like the cool silent snob, and then you got like the charismatic, like businessy side of it snob.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은
That's
법이지.
true. If you want to get really good at something, give yourself a rival. Is indeed a woman.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조씨?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
I wouldn't mind any of those, honestly.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고.
That's not us. We that's what?
그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
I've never heard of that in my life.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
How to know?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이군. 잠깐.
Hold it.
너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도
When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads.
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요.
She just said it, like it basically entertains her when Heathcliff finally gets what's going on.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해 줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위해.
우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
We didn't either, so I guess thank you.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜 준 건가요?
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot what a distortion is. I'm just gonna hit things. That's my plan. I'm just gonna hit things. It solves most of my problems. That's such a Heathcliff approach, honestly.
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요. 길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
We showed him that way. If emotional equal mobbing.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게
I thought he was gonna say.
했을 거예요.
Thought he was gonna say if I was just a bit younger, I would have been like trying to hit on you or something.
언제든지 사양하죠.
You're always unwelcome to smart people talking, the fucking nerds that they are. Get back on the bus, bitch.
동랑님, 또
네.
이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요.
Armed terrorists attacked the place. Okay, I'm with you.
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요.
Then how did you
우울했죠?
survive?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때
Okay.
옮겼던 것인가 보군.
His order scared away the terrorists. He's just standing there, like they came in. They were like, "Here's the bomb," and then he just stood there and he like, yeah, you see that little part of his hair there? He just like shifted this part aside, and they were like, "Oh no, we can't kill him. He's so beautiful."
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongrang turned his gaze from Yisang to the sporadically unoccupied
저
seat.
비어 있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때 테러로.
Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요.
A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요. 특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
I'm sorry. That's what you missed the most? Your fellow employees died.
이거 참, 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어, 저 양반은.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요. 새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael looking for a new job. Yo, here's my LinkedIn. Can I make an Ishmael LinkedIn page? Just to say working. How hard would that be? I could do it. I think I could make an Ishmael LinkedIn page. I don't know enough about it to do it though, like about her past and her experiences yet. So maybe should hide this. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Sam Joe's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜
I
본론으로
can make a
넘어갈까요,
slosh
삼조 씨?
page. Yeah, there we go.
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
Okay, so we just go do the laboratory like normal, and then we get the golden bow, and you just guys to keep the laboratory. That's okay. Seems fair. Trade offer seems fair.
질문 드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요?
I don't know what she
공동 집행
said, but
방식인가요?
Faust is making sure everything is legal. I'm just gonna. If she says it's okay, I'm just gonna give her a thumbs up and just go okay.
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 이페인을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Okay. A contract office. I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제 회사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우 추파의 우이드 그 자식. 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지만 싸움 걸었잖아.
What? Do you understand any of that? Okay, you know what? I didn't really read it. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when there's big words, I just go, I have a question. Is this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive? Nope. I have no idea. I'm done. That Ayuda from Mary Oculus. She started a fight even after Rodio won the game. Ada. You mean Ada?
마리아 추파의 아이들인데.
I was gonna say Ada.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무려 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
I see. Okay, so I get that part. We get one of those cool off associations or contract office or something to be an observer, and they go, okay, this is the deal. You're just basically a third party. Maraca. The Maracas, dudes. Ishmael explained it like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folk.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
Yeah.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
Yo, you two need to get a room. You're so smart. Thank you. Gamer, please. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
You see, he's one of the smartest people in the room and he's just doing what I'm doing. That's how you know I'm smart, dude. Because I'm just doing what he's doing. Nerds.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요.
True.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
The team fell into a somber silence. Then the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아, 저희 K사만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
We got shit beaten out of it by we got our shit beaten out of us by it. So yeah. Dude, I'm always Gregor. I'm just a bug. I'm technically just a bug. I'm a cockroach. It's just how it is.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
I need to know, how tall is this woman? How tall is this woman? How short is Gregor?
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
Dude, everyone is being so nice. I don't like it. She's 183? Really? She's about the same height I am. Interesting.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 아, 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Yeah, I mean, if you want to celebrate our partnership and take us to a secret lab, by all means. I'm down to see some advanced science. How much lunacy do I need for 300 rows? I mean, for 200? Because it's 200 for the thing, right? I need... You need 26k, right? I'm almost guaranteed Ishmael then. 28 plus what I have. We good. Yo, I have a lot of these actually. I'm getting there. Stacking.
어떠실까요?
Anyway, back to the stage. Oh, just more story, dude. We're just reading. We went from just fighting to just reading. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing to really fight yet, so yeah. Are you actually saving for the 200? I don't think I'll need the 200. I'm gonna bet that at most I go to 100.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
Minus some amount for the discounted daily pulls? Aren't the discounted daily pulls only paid pulls? Can we fight scientists? If Don decides so, we will. It's all up to Don, really. If you think about it, what we fight is Don-based. Yeah, I'm not gonna do... well, I technically have some paid lunacy left over because of the Yori incident. But yeah. It is Don-based. Think about it. Don just wants to go we, and then we go we, and then we fight. The Yori incident. This is where regenerative ampules are made.
표면적으로는 HP탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠. 이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
Why did you slightly modify it? What was it doing badly before?
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
Yeah, but it also fixed us in the end. If they didn't shoot Dante in the ass with that bullet to regrow his legs, we'd be fucked.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히
These people are scarred. They are getting mentally hurt.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
Well, about that.
회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데.
그러마.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
Livestock?
가축 개량 연구요?
Is he genetically engineering the best cow that we can get infinite milk from?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면.
Never getting gripped again. She is the one who grips. You think you're safe at night and you're sleeping and then boom, she breaks into your room and she grips your pee-pee.
생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
I think I just put I think I just put the pieces together. Is he ripping off the best parts of the chicken, the parts we eat, like the legs and the wings, and then just feeding them the Healy juice so that they regrow it, and then doing it again? My god, our vegans are upset. Can you imagine vegans in the fucking in this world when they see this shit? I think if I just show this and explain this situation to vegans, they're gonna be like, you know what, at least our world ain't that bad. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
Would endlessly devoting your time and care be called love? That is the question. That's actually I don't know if you guys watch the anime Chunibyo. That's what most people call it. The full name is Chunibyo, Love and Other Delusions. And I always loved that name because it takes the idea of Chunibyo, which is like this delusion of like, and you know the whole thing about Chuni, about like being a Chuni and everything, where you just like you imagine like you're a certain character and you have this powers and stuff. And the show being called Chunibyo, Love and Other Delusions compares love to Chunibyo as like a delusion, right? And I love that idea so much. Or do I? It's just a delusion. Who knows? I really just like that. I just like when people question things, you know? I should have been a what do you call that? A philosopher. I would have been a great philosopher, sitting there in my toga and my sandals, eating a grape and going, is love but a delusion? And then all the people going, write that down. Yo, is that Dante's Inferno in the chat? Wait a second. Can you imagine just being a think person? That's like the best job. You just sit and you think all day. You just come up with the most ridiculous shit. That is a corridor. No, it's not simply a corridor. It is a corridor, but what is a corridor really? I want to be a think person. Oh, I don't know. If I had the opportunity to become a think person, I think I'd take that job. How many holes does a door have? 2. The keyhole. Wait, I'm not going to get into it. I'm going to end up sitting here for hours contemplating it. I'm just going to move on. Let's just... The corridor is canon. End of story. This philosophy shit is easy. Oh, we should just sit and philosophize. That sounds like a cool stream idea. Just we get philosophy questions or like philosophy topics and discuss it. I'm writing it down. Discuss. How do you spell philosophy? Philosophy. There we go. You see, now we count. Now we get into the real questions. What counts as a hole? Now we need to ask what a hole is, and then we start getting into the identities of a hole. Is a room a hole? Because it's a hole in a structure, in a way. I'm moving on. Please, let's just go back to theorizing on the Limbus level, okay? Deep dive because of chicken. Guys, stop asking interesting questions. Stop being interesting for a second, okay? Just calm down. Is the planet a hole? I just had an idea. No, because wait, I'll stop with this, okay? Space is the universe. The universe is space, right? So space is just open space, right? But if space is the default construction of the universe and things are in between that, then are planets and the existence of those things in space holes in space, right? Because it's technically there was space there, but then something appeared that was now a hole in space. Because if you think a hole depends on what you look at, right? Oh, space is a hole for the planet. I guess it does depend on your perspective. You see now, okay. I love this. I love this. And you see, this is why I think I could spend hours just sitting there in a toga and sandals doing this shit. Okay, maybe I wouldn't wear a toga and a sandals. I'd have a toga Himiko figurine and some shoes.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Oh, clouds holes. My God, please stop. Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
Oh, you God. Oh, I didn't need to make the sounds. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니, 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
Ah, so they're just so small and they're so good that basically they are H2O. They are liquid molecules, I guess. Something. Fuck it.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Oh, Sinclair's gonna become a vegan after this shit.
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
Is liquid a hole? Guys, now stop asking if everything's a hole. You know what? A corridor is a hole. Have fun with that information.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
Yeah, can't we just kill them instead of hurting them continuously? This is technically torture.
아, 하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요.
They don't feel pain.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
아, 적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면
There'd be some mad shit happening in the back streets.
나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술.
Just out of nowhere, you saying technology. Oh, I hate thee. Every time I look down at my iPhone and I don't know how to open it and I accidentally start Siri and she starts asking me questions, I don't know what to do. Goddamn technology. Every single time. Hey, thank you for the support. Oh. Weimer Redvine. Oh, it's cool, I take it. The profile picture, what is that? Guys, are you still asking what a hole is? Technology is a hole.
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요. 저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Yisang spoke, staring directly into Donrang. It was unusual for him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요. 사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다. 지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
Say Gex.
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Oh, dude. That was a whole ordeal. See what I did there? Because of, so you can put a W, and you can put a. Is a whole potential. You see, now we're getting into actual deep territory here. Is a whole potential. I think we need to bring Yisang, right? Who do we take out for Yisang? We take you out. I think we need to put Yisang in a bit earlier. So we'll put the slosh in third. We'll do you.
기술들을 해방하러 가자.
언제든지요.
You uptie 3. You're all good. Yeah. Take Sinclair? No. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a Sinclair? It's a Netsu ass looking motherfucker. There are supports. Dude, well, supports are gonna make my life too easy. I do just need to check something. Okay, I did win within 10 turns. Easy. How do I know? Is there a quick way to just check? Well, I got 9. So, what? I don't know. The circle is yellow if you don't EX. Okay, so green means I'm done. Okay, understood. Thank you. It's not my fault that I'm too good at this game and I've never seen it yellow. Okay, please. I think this is a happy team. I think we go with this. This is fine. I do feel like I can take out this boy though. Let's take him out. Who can we bring in place? Suffering from success, exactly. Autis, she's gonna... Dude, I like bringing Autis in dungeon runs, but she's like... Mr. Soft. Look at him. I don't fucking... What does this one even do? Lead? Vengeance Mark? Inflict coin power? Envy fragility? What does this one do? Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. You know what? I'll bring a support me assault. Fine. Let's bring a support me assault. You know, what does this one do? charge and bleed and a lot of shit happening here. N-Corp, man. What do you do? Nails. N-Corp? Okay. I'm just gonna click on this. We'll see what it does.
이곳에 있나니.
What does this man do? What the fuck?
정리를 시작하겠어.
We'll bring him for fun. We'll see what happens. Man, this was literally a nice place a second ago. An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Intimidating machine.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
이상 폭발이 감지되었습니다. 직원 여러분들은 각자 소지하고 있는 재생 앰플을 활성화시킨 후에 18톤으로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
Oh, that's not good. You know it's not good when the things start going.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
You know what? I'll give this game credit. Representation of dark-skinned woman. Fantastic. Exactly. Why are broadcasts always told in such calm voices?
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어? 역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 그
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
Sandro hiding under his
삼조 씨가
desk.
그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
The first attack must have been like just him under his desk sucking his thumb going.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다. 심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Don Rang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면
So
어울리네요.
this is interesting because I just kind of learned that the nests are the safest place to be. I know maybe they're not completely safe. Things can obviously happen, but out of all the places, probably the safest place is in a nest.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
Claire's growing up. He's going to be a strong boy one day.
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요.
I think something just hit me. When Chroma said she saw a world where she and Sinclair were working together, and she basically showed his the art they showed was basically his ID for the N-Corp or whatever. That means she actually saw that alternate dimension, right? I don't think she was hallucinating. I think she was legitimately seeing it. That's just I'm just theorizing. I don't know. I'm not for sure. I need to go check.
딱 보기에도 동남님처럼
Everyone's just
비실비실해
smiling.
보이지 않습니까?
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살 아니야?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태 흥지에 따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 자격 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을
Oh,
금지하는 것도
okay. So
있어요.
we don't allow ourselves cyberpunk levels of shit.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐.
Exactly.
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면
Interesting. Okay.
둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분은
It kind of is like
참고할
cyberpunk,
거예요.
just like with people with a sandy Vistan.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고
Which,
진짜.
speaking of which, if you haven't watched Cyberpunk, was it 2077? The fucking anime. What's it fucking called? If you haven't watched a Cyberpunk anime, go watch it. Fucking great. Edge Runners, thank you. Appreciate it. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Two scared blonde children and Ishmael being like, it's okay. They're our friends now. Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Is he just listing his favorite ways to kill people, or what's happening?
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
Without unnecessary suffering. Oh, the vegans. They hate that they're making chicken suffer.
불필요한 고통도
These are just the
고통이지만
vegans.
그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어? 저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까?
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후두엽까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
Cyber hippies.
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 아하, 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
So they're basically fighting like they have a Dante. That's their goal as well.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을
네, 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Okay, there they go. They got this. They got all the backup they need. The boys are getting sent in. Well, there they go. The backup. The boys are getting sent out.
장기가 관통되거나
What is a hole in an internal organ? What is what is a hole really? If we're gonna think about it. Oh, okay, that's a hole.
어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게, 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
당연한 일이다.
Dude, me assault with the information this fucking chapter. My god.
몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
True.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
No. Gregor, don't look at her. Stop looking at the woman.
우리가 할 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데.
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심.
Well, I mean, that's what you come off as. If you don't want to come off as a terrorist organization, can you at least bring like something.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
What the fuck? You're a genius.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
Oh, they're not here to free the chickens. They don't care about the chickens. They're here to free the technology.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
Maybe I am stupid.
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
That's why they have the chicken award. I see it now. And that's a chicken leg award. Oh no, they are just.
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데?
Oh, then they're not here for the chicken. Okay.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아?
I mean, that's maybe that's what I thought. Okay, I'm sorry.
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
Okay, I'm sorry. So what do you want?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면
Don't educate them, woman.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
아니 대체 왜 척군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Faust sitting there like, you don't need those expensive things. Just use these other things that you can find more easily to create more robots more efficiently that we then probably have to fight. Faust is Faust. Faust is... You see, Faust is not a hole. Faust is Faust.
순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
No observation logs of sorts. What do we got here? We got some... Let's see. Oh, also, I didn't know you could do this, but you can move around with WASD. You don't have to do anything. WASD, Q, E zooms out, Q zooms in. I found a lot of shortcuts. I've been having a good time. Oh, the chicken statue's in the back. Look at it. Not accurate. The chicken statue's knocked over. Yeah, dude, this fucking man standing here menacingly, ready to, like, remove their life. We'll get to you in a second, my dude. We're just checking the lab for any weird things around. Pressing down, carving out, cutting up. What is the man's move called? Drive? Okay. Gains +4 aggro to the skill slot next turn. At less than 50% HP, coin power +2.
깔끔하게.
Don versus Machine. Who would win? Clearly Don.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
So which is the funny ego?
노력해 보겠습니다.
Oh, we got regret. Okay. If we get regret, I'll use it. I'll even thingy it. But I don't think we have a lot of red.
갑니다.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure. Profiling. Okay. Profile a robot.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
The situation isn't ideal. Yori, hello? We're winning. Oh wait, the music changed. Okay. Yo, that's sick.
갑니다.
He's fucking dead, dude.
취해서 쓰러지는 건
Get sloshed, mate.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이겠죠?
I'm aware there's 2 waves. We'll make it.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
기다리시게.
There goes this man.
이단을
Oh my god, he's just got the pierce of a lifetime.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Okay, what are we looking at?
이 흐름대로
Load and
사냥을
fire,
끝내러 가보죠.
pressing down, cutting up, carving out. That's all you guys got. That's your moveset. The best. Out here looking for raids, my dude. There we go. That's 2 raids. That's okay. Just hit him. It's fine. Whatever. Dude, the slosh is out here losing on purpose. That move, I love it so much. I need to up tie for the slosh. That's when she really gets interesting. Dude, what is this man doing? Just like stabbing
저
people.
개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
You okay? You look like you're from like is it Dark and Darker I'm thinking about? Is it Darker's Dungeons? I don't know what it is. Wait a second. But isn't it that if you have +4 of this, you die? I don't have another 4 green resonance. I would have given her. She would have just exploded. I don't understand. Why do we not have enough to do? We don't. Oh, fuck, we lack in the blues. We don't have the blue. We do have the. We have 1. Man, we're not gonna get to see it. He's gonna win.
무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Well, that's sad. We'll just do this. We'll end him. Oh fuck, that's not how that works. To go like the
갑니다.
이단을 정화했다.
I'm being unnecessary.
당신은 인도해주진 못해도
I'm not regretting today.
안아줄
Yeah,
수는 있어요.
I should have calculated. Boom. I love that ego so much. One of my favorites. I think all my favorite egos are just Ishmaels. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's 2 from. I think there's obviously the Faust one, the fluid sac, and then there's the. I think there's like 2 from Ryoshu I really
역시
like.
남이 타주는 차가 가장 맛있죠.
Is it Red Eyes? I think it's Red Eyes. I don't think it's here. I think it's in. I think it's this one is one of them. Again, it's funny that it's a burn. I didn't like it because of that. I think it's just funny that it's a burn. And I think there was another one somewhere. I just don't know where the fuck it is. I'm also thinking of just getting shattered, depending on how the game goes. What? Out of stock on Yori? I think it was Red Eyes, yeah. Red Eyes and the other thing. But I know there's 2 Red Eyes. There's Open Eyes and something Eyes or whatever the fuck is happening there with our eyes. Oh, Blind Obsession. Yes, you're right. My bad. Thank you. You smarter than I. Talk to me yourself. I'm sorry. We're just gonna bring...
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
It's gonna bring Ryoshu. Did I just need to see. Did I up tie? I I did up tie 3 this without leveling her up once. I'm a smart boy. Honestly, I think bringing Fire Ishmael and, you know, this would be a great option, but we're going like we are.
정리를 시작하겠어.
W Shu? Dude, she is one of my favorites. She like fucking...
맞서보죠.
I was surprised how good she actually
이깟
hits.
파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Like, I mean, I know that she hits good, like, she's cool. But, like, she just sometimes, like... Wait a second, why are we becoming neutral? What's happening?
갑니다.
She just sometimes, like, outdoes the Don. Oh, this guy's dimensioning without any stacks.
이만하면 순항이죠.
What happened here? Why is your HP bar so weird? It's just because you guys are bigger? Something's just off about this chapter in some of the fights. ISFCDBACI. What the fuck?
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Is it just because they don't have the stagger bar there that something looks off to me?
자세가 무너졌고 다음에 배를 날려주 저것들. 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
But always speaking the Oceanese.
더 이상
Yeah.
얻을 정보는 없군요.
I kind of want to talk about holes again. I had some ideas. Holy mother, he exploded him.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
What if we all speak the Oceanese? Just instead of typing what you want to type, just type it in letters. You know, just type it in letters. Why did that have to happen? Why did we have to zoom in on that fight?
개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Whoa! Why? What did he do? Are they upset with him? Guys, wait, I can't understand. What does Tiggs mean? This is gonna suck? I think that's what Tiggs mean. Are you sure? That's A-U-S. Thank you, Don Laffy. I can't tell what you're gonna say there, gamer. Oh my god, what the fuck? DH. That fixes my whole problem, actually. DH. IH. And wait, the fuck? Oh.
끝났습니다.
Guys, please stop. Please stop. I'm sorry. Type normally again. I can't understand anything. Does SMD mean shaking my dick? I don't.
잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠.
Laugh. Time to use your brain. Okay. You never gonna forget. No, you never gonna figure out what we are saying. That I figured that one out. You're never gonna figure out what we are saying. I figured that one out. It's weird that I can actually. What the fuck is this? Gain 3 points? Fuck you.
갑니다.
I love him. I'll H. Either you mean you love him or you love Heathcliff. Okay, not gonna.
밀크티
Not
젓지
gonna.
말고 가볍게 부어서
MG. Oh,
부탁드립니다.
fuck me, this is difficult.
역시.
I think that one's fine. Clearly taking the damage the team needed her to. Slosh out here doing God's work. We are holding with this one. We never. We are. There's so many H's and I can't see H as not a hole anymore. Guys, I can't understand. 69, yo, Encophilion. Yeah, whatever.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
No. Man, I love
확실히
Faust. Okay.
편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
Dude, chat is talking in hieroglyphics. You can't type out a thing that looks like a fucking sentence and expect me to... Okay, just wait a second. I give up, I'm done. Yo, Gregor, what were you saying? I tried. I got some of it. I got 3 out of like 100. So you know what? That's fine. That's enough to pass in some schools. They're all sentences. We have been typing sentences. I'm aware. I'm aware you've been typing sentences. That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 3달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
Man, it does hurt though.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
Jesus. Rhodia stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 주입 불가. 선제-54 유형의 5 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. I come back and the chat is Ryoshu. Yeah. I'm sorry. That was just said by fucking Cthulhu. Cthulhu just comes back and is like, yo, why's this chat in Ryoshu?
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
Why?
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생채기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요. 굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Yeesh. I learned that is not a fancy word for yush. Looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. Might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then something grazed past my head. I mean my head with a threatening shrill. Oh! Ishmael. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was K-Corp drone. There was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Oh no, Ishmael.
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
저기요.
하. 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
But weren't they friendly this whole time?
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
No. Ishmael.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
It shot the decay ample at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone.
역겹군 그래. 아니 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나? 그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠?
Oh, you fucker.
저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다.
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라.
Gregor, you're allowed to kill the man. I changed my mind.
그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승. 연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다.
So, okay, I get it. It shot Dante because he was trying to leave, because he was being a deserter, right? But that means that these people involved in this fight, if they try to leave, the drones will kill them. So it's either be killed by the enemy and get healed, like either almost get killed by the enemy constantly and get healed by the drones, or leave the battlefield, try to run away and get killed by the drones. I mean, yeah.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Ishmael with the defense, though, did you see that shit? It was nuts. She blocked all of the shots with that shield and then took one with her arm in the last second. Look at Ishmael. She's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님. 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
The clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yisang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. She's sloshing. Guys, she's having a bad time here, okay?
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Whatever the fuck, dude, I don't care. Look, the slosh is cannon. She's fighting while melting. Ooh, cannon slosh moment.
좋을 것 같아요.
Who is she supposed to be? Someone from Lobotomy Corps.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Dude, Autis is out here. Faust is out here doing God's work.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
You want the slosh? You can't handle the slosh.
몰라요.
But I don't know what they want. You will know. Okay.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
취해서 쓰러지는 건
It's still weird that like
상당히 즐거워
Dante mentions that they like saw the other dude in the other thing in Murder Dungeons,
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
and then they just fought them in the street.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
We need to get AOE egos,
조금
otherwise we're
주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을
gonna
것
fuck you.
같아요.
갑니다.
Just like, can you guys like get a ego? I'll take Ishmael. I'll take Faust. One of the two. I don't. Yeah, this is not going as good as it should be. Don, no. Don, stop taking L's. It's all about the W's here, please.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
How are we looking? There we
조금
go.
주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Honestly, I'll take that. That's a lot of damage to a lot of people. Boom.
깔끔하게.
And of course, she rolls bad on the damage
이
part.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
But we take the healing. It's a lot of damage. We get healing. A lot of good things happened, honestly. Look at all the people dying. Or the robots, sorry. Yeah, free this technology.
저것들
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Should never have brought your technology here. We'll end it. So far, whenever I've seen something come out, there's always been 2 units. Is there something coming with the ish?
가볍게 부어서
I guess we'll
부탁드립니다.
know for sure on Friday,
역시
but
남이 타주는 차가 가장 맛있죠.
sometimes it's 1? Okay. Do they just solo Ishmael? Is that how the life works? Dear God, we're fighting again.
발광할 시간인가?
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟
Huh?
별것도
Already,
아니잖아.
what? No, don't hurt my best unit
갑니다.
right now. Besides the slosh, of course. Oh, this fight is not going well at all. We dimension dooring already. It's not good for anybody's business.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것
Me
같아요.
checking the time and realizing it's 9 p.m. Just win. Duh.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Sometimes you just start turn 1 with skill 3 and you just kind of go with it, you know, you accept life.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 갑니다.
That man's fucking dead.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
Yeah,
약점을
just slosh. You see, he's dead now because of the slosh. I mean, how could she lose a fight? She's canon now. No, 14.
수는 없지만
God damn it.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Can't.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
I don't care about 2
주의하면서
ampules. You
해보는
think
게
2
좋을 것
ampules scare
같아요.
me? I have this. I low-key want to use. But can I get this? I need 3 sharp blues. We're never gonna make it.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
There's no way the two ampules are gonna go into the same person. If we do get a second one.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Dude, this Faust does so much damage. It's unnecessary. Like consistently. I'm glad I decided like on a spur of the moment thing just to get her.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을
Yo,
것 같아요.
why do the robots have what the fuck you call it? Slipstreams behind them? Why they got drift? What is happening? Faster. They're so fast. What is the point? It's kind of the opportunity to do 4 gluttony attacks, and I really want to do it. I'm very tempted. Yeah, let's just do this.
깔끔하게
Oh yeah. Okay, I gave it to someone else.
부서진 홍채잎 같군요. 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
날려주지.
Oh my god, they all
저
fucking
개체가
died, dude.
기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Sag. We got turns. We got time.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
모든 것을 토해내더라도
The slot. I like how the Slosh and Don just stood there like, uh-oh.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
이제 쉬시게.
I mean... Oh yeah, I did use the skill dashboard. I do use it sometimes. Like when I want to do egos.
밀크티 젖지 말고 가볍게 부어서 부탁드립니다.
Why would you
역시
ever,
남이
it's
타주는
always
제가
Faust. Faust has been on the top of the board since I got her. I mean, granted, she killed teammates for it, but I mean, worth it. Dear God, are we fighting? It's just 3 fighting stages, but why? Why are we just doing 3 fighting stages? Okay, listen. I need you all to calm down for what I'm gonna do next, okay? Because I just feel like we wanna play with a little bit of fire, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I feel like I wanna play with a little bit of fire for a
준비는
bit.
항상 되어
Just
있어.
calm down. We know the Slosh is fine. She's not gonna lose. I wanna just use the fire team for a second, just to see what the. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna put her back after this. Just using her for 1 round, okay? Just. We've been switching up the teams the whole time. You have sinned. I'm not sinning.
정리를 시작하겠어.
It'll be fine. I should not have put both. I should have not put her on 5 and her on 3.
우리들에게
To realize the
입각하도
mistake I've made.
별것도 아니잖아요.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Please win. Please win. Thank you. The Lord, my God.
관찰은
A 1-swing profiling. You love to see it. A dimensional rift first turn, as usual from this man. As he does every single fight.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
I do have another Liu ID. I really do. I'm aware.
부서진 홍채잎
Holy mother, did you see what she did at the bottom? Did you see what she did at the top? She's
상당히 즐거워
committing
보이는데요.
murders.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요. 순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh.
제가 묻었네요. 효과적이네요.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
조금 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
What is happening here? Okay.
깔끔하게.
보냈고.
This is what removing tanks from a team does. Yeah, we started out full tanks and we're slowly losing them. I was thinking of also switching to W Don, so it would have just been even worse.
네. 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을
Wait,
내게
wait,
하는
wait a
걸
second. I did that
먹었을지도
wrong.
몰라요.
Oh, that's fine.
쉬시게.
제가 묻었네요.
Okay, and she gets a coin boost.
아마 그 공격이
This man's fucking dead.
약점이었겠죠?
He's actually gone.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Just gonna touch him inappropriately. He loves. No. There was a third wave. Wait a second.
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 산행을 끝내러 가보죠.
I was unaware. I would have saved up. I would have just saved up ego.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
At this rate, we can complete Canto 4 before next reset. You mean next week's reset? Dude, we don't care if there's friendly fire. We just
개체가
believe.
기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
No, no, no. We don't need to overclock it. We chill. We chill. We'll just do this. I think we do. Plan to hit him, then you plan to hit him, and then she gets all the kills.
순식간에
There we go.
끝내죠.
I don't know how speed works. I'm dumb.
종원, 조명이
I'm
전멸하는
stupid. I should have
저곳.
just.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 일격에 저렇게나?
Oh, that's not good. I just threw away the whole fight. I just threw away the whole fight because.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Yo, I didn't even notice. Who are you? What? Who are you? What the fuck? You just don't take bleed damage? Cool. Fantastic. Yo, would you be interested in this car insurance? Dude, Ishmael's waiting back there. She's like standing there. She's ready to punch stuff.
보냈고.
Like the hit band Iron Weasel once said, I want to punch stuff. Yeah, Ishmael just comes to your house. Hey, are you interested in this car insurance? Pins you to the ground and beats the shit out of you. Even if we count the turn, I basically let her solo, right? We can remove this much from it. Even if we count the turn, I let her solo. It's the non-slosh movement. Oh, my dear God. What the fuck? I think this is gonna be our last story piece. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe the next one if there's another story piece. Yeah, because we have been going, my dude. Three combat notes, three reading notes. We'll see.
지원이 도착했다.
Dude, look at these hentai protagonists back here. Attention everyone, reinforcements have arrived.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
No one can stop these people. They're hentai protagonists.
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
Nico? Okay. He looks like, you know the lady thingy's mom in Kill la Kill? The council president's mom, that he looks like that lady. A very, very hot dude? No. Not a very hot dude. Flamboyant crab. Is it Ragyo? I'm gonna Google Ragyo Kill la Kill. I'll find it. Yeah, it is. Let me. I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get an image up just to show everyone. But I need to get like a image from the anime so I don't get like busted. Right? There's some mad shit in here. This is just like a fucking Pinterest thing. Can I just... I give up. I can't find a... Let me find... Oh, he's gone. Wait, let me bring Nico back.
뭐?
Huh?
그래. 돌아가자.
Why are we leaving? You guys were winning.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
I like Nico. Nico's cool. I'll just search this on fucking... We're gonna bring out Firefox again. Oh dear god, Firefox is starting on its own thing. No, you're not my default browser. Okay, you know what? Let me just not show Firefox while I search this in case it brings up unsafe things. You know how life be with Firefox. I'm just making sure there's nothing weird on the screen. That's spoilers or anything either. I don't want to get into that territory. But I mean, I don't know why he just immediately reminded me of her. Look at them. Look. That's grandpa and that's grandma. It's just looking. Yeah.
고마워 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
Did she wait until his trophies were destroyed to do this?
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
Put me on the projectmoon team. I am writing this shit as it's happening. I'm calling it. Everything that happens next, I'm there. Like, I'm with them. I'm in the mind of the writer right now. The next line you are going to say, next thing you are going to say is, no way I would do that.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
Oh, I didn't think he was going to speak. Never mind. Unsubscribe me. Remove me. Forget about me.
사진만 멀쩡하다면.
The photo?
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연구원 연구소의 일.
He's saying gonna break someone's nipples.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 들만한 일인 것 아니겠어요? 아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요. 지금 출발하는 게 딱 적절하겠죠?
Okay, bye. Don't just leave. We don't want to clean.
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 앰플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요. 따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생 앰플 개량에 크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
Yeah, suck it.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 쫌생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
How is the chicken guy so canonically important?
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데 구태여 최전선이라 표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
아니요, 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요.
Chicken is
연속
important,
3년
yeah.
우수상 받은 기념 사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념 사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라?
Oh, your head on a plaque or something as well. Your face commemorative figurine or.
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
Oh yes, the classified documents. That too. We forgot about that.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
Am I gonna stream RR3? I tried RR2 and I fucking exploded.
그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해 손수.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한 번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까?
Someone saw that.
이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로.
And are you concerned for their lives? Or are you concerned for the fact that you had to rehire 3 people?
이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도.
슈렌느 씨, 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
I thought that was gonna say an irritating bitch.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다. 다 같이 이동하시죠.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데.
Nah.
아쉽네요.
You need permission from Sharon. If you don't get permission from Sharon, if she needs to do a full scan of you and like judge your personality, and if she doesn't like you, we say no. You can't get on the bus.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
어? 누구 마음대로?
This mission felt particularly tumulus.
그래서 말이야. 내가 딱
tumultuous?
칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야.
Dongrang would not pass Sharon's vibe. Sorry, I said Sharon. I think the medication's kicking in. I bet the chips and declared like this.
올인.
그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
She's just telling the story.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
Okay, we're making friends with Nico. Nico's our new friend. that say EIQ? Is that on purpose? EIQ. I don't know if that's on purpose or what. Maybe it's CIQ? Sick.
뭐야? 슬롯머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
Doubt.
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Things are lively this time around.
남, 들, 안.
Don't lose. Fuck, man, she's so difficult. No, this is not. Just because she spoke it doesn't mean you can speak it. Don't lose your way. Don't lose interest? I don't know. She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. Don't like it. Okay. I whispered back to him saying, I know. Oh, Dante understands. Don't like it. I don't like. Oh, I mean, that may just be the best place to stop, honestly. And I mean, we are out of sanity. Like, that's just like a calming, collective place to stop, I think. When do I get to do hard mode? Clear 454. Yeah, I got through barely 1/3 of the chapter. That's fine. We weren't dedicated to it this time. Next time we'll get even further. My god, there's gonna be a lot of streams. Oh. But I mean, I feel like we finished one arc, right? Like we did like one arc-ish. Like we did the introduction part. So that's good. I never forget, we did a long ass like lesson in the beginning. Like we learned
저희는
so much.
진행하는 협회원을 위해
Yeah, I did also just realize that this is actually about to reset in an hour. It's fine, it's whatever. There we go, ego gift stuff. It's okay. It's a little bit of a missed opportunity, but it's fine. We don't... If you worry too much about that kind of thing, you'll stress yourself out, so... Just chill. Relax. Wait, actually, is it gonna reset in an hour? Doesn't it reset tomorrow? In an hour? No. That's today. Would I rather live in the back streets or the nest? On the LIMBUS. Honestly, on the bus... Actually, no, on the bus is Virgil. I don't know. The bus has a corridor, and in the corridor there's a thing living that's gonna suck people into oblivion. There's a lot of scary things in Limbus. Or I should rather say, a lot of scary things in the city. We went from D to J to K, and we've been stuck in K for a while. The bus also has a bat. Everything's a hole when you think about it. I mean, if you make... if you think about a room filled with air, if you think about air as the substance, and you're in that substance, then you're a hole in the air. My friend list still full? Oh yeah, let's...
저희는 심야 업무를 진행하는 협회원을 위해 늦게까지 주문을 받고 있습니다.
I forgot how to get there.
비건이시라면 간단하게 쉘이나 브랜디를 첨가한 차는 어떠실까요?
I got 3 spaces. You know what? I'll fill in the 3 and then I'll do my homework. Promise. Keep forgetting. I have PTSD of opening this screen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I do. I mean, this is the thing, right? I want to go last online. And I go to this and I see the last, like, everyone's on this fucking game. I got like a few people and then this dude's like 6 days ago. I'm like, it's hard to like even decide who to yeet. So yeah, let's just do... This is targeted. This is targeted. This one is specifically aimed. This one, I mean, she kind of looks like a mustache merchant. She's like sitting there with like a pipe and a cool coat. I'd buy a mustache from her. We have 2 spaces left. Fairy wine nests inside me so that there may be reborn. Ew. Enkefalin. No, you go get them elsewhere. Well, you are my bug guy. I'm not a... What is happening? What is with your profile right now? Can I ask questions? I'm sorry, I'm very concerned. This thing is attached here. It's like weird looking compared to the rest of it. You got these buildings around this Ishmael, and then you got what? You are my bug guy. What mean? I don't understand. I don't even want to just chicken kebab. You are my... Let me translate this. Well, you are my juice from a crazy monster that no one really can explain, you know? No, thank you. I suggest that you ignore such waste. I will ignore you, my friend. Goodbye. He's just sitting there depressed. And he's like, I suggest you ignore me. I just press OK. I just leave. And he just continues sitting there. Judgment is an idle affair. I don't... Faust, wake me up when we're there. Dude, I would never trust this Faust to wake me up. You can't win me over. You can't win me over with just a fucking mustache. That's not how this works. I mean, that cat is cute. Whatever the fuck that is. Sun shower. Looking for a colleague? Nope. I don't need a colleague. They were level 69, I think. Alas, it appears that we must involve these warp trains in this matter. I know what a warp train is. Thus does my daily contract come to an end. No, we don't do rope. We don't do rope. If this said looking for full, I'd be in. But this is looking for a full, so I'm out. I accept your outers. I also accept my outers. Heathcliff, not that. No. That was my contract. I'm sorry. Do it better next time. Life is full of Grego. Not mine, apparently. I have one. It kind of looks badass, this scene. What the hell? I'm thinking about this one. I have every ID and ego. Do you think I care? Nah, I'm gonna think of a that one's actually pretty okay. Actually, I like. Well, you are my vroom-vroom. I have no outers left now. Did you get all of them? What is black tea? Mint. I made a greeting randomizer? What do you mean a greeting randomizer? Once this chicken kebab is over. No kebab. Dude, you beat the doubt thing? It will not involve pain in anything. Only by your death shall Christmas be fulfilled. You can't kill me and fulfill Christmas. I'm not Santa Claus. Vroom vroom, wake me up with it. I'm sorry, I just keep declining. Is black tea a hole? Oh my god. Don't say it like that. Go ahead and vroom vroom if you dare. Should have watched your steps in the discharge. You know what? Fair. I'll take it. Fuck me. Dante nests inside me, so that they may be able to know. The existence of this Heathcliff is no different from that of mine. Dude, this is the 4th dude I've seen with this. Well, there we go. That's all the friend requests. I will once again put this in here. Fucking send. I'll once again put this in here so that we can have a lot of... We can have more of the stuff next time. I will clear out space. I will figure out how to clear out space. I will make someone help me clear out space if I have to. Just bring in the good shit. Just make it... I mean, the best one that won that like won my heart last time was like the most simplest one. Where is it? Please tell me he's still here. Oh, dude, it's actually taking time to connect to friends. That's... I thought they fixed... Uh-oh. Where is he? Y'all know him. Y'all love him. I fucking love how Dom put it in the video as well. It was fucking great. It scared the shit. It reminded me of it. Dude, is he gone? Did he unlive? Hello? Oh, there he is. He's still level 69. I don't know how he did that. Oh, you did the same thing I did initially, where I wrote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I did like that. Yeah, I really should do that. I don't know what happened here. Everything slosh, and then I just put W Corp. Then I was just putting random bullshit go. Yeah, I mean, my page is also pretty simple. I don't have anything more here, right? No, we good. 5 of my support slots are level 40 uptie for Ishmaels. You are crazy. What do you mean you uptied base Sinclair to 4? People are already sending things. No, that's what next thing. For fuck's sake, it's gonna freeze again. It's freezing, but differently. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Today, that'll be it today. 6 hours stream. I mean, that's a bit impressive for me because I don't think I could have done that kind of thing last year or last time I was really streaming. Like 3 hours was my cutoff. I mean, being able to like go 6 hours now and having to physically stop myself. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. That's sick to me, honestly. I feel like I've just gotten more used to it. And it's really fun talking to you guys. Maybe you should just take like at the... maybe we should add, you know, like, I don't know if you know how Davey504 had like therapy time at the end of his videos. I don't know if you watched old Davey504. We used to have therapy time where he just kind of sat there. We should have philosophy time at the end of the stream. Maybe we should add philosophy time to it. Be great. Yeah, every time I load up my friend list, it's just like a small fire in the server at like Project Moon Studios, and they just go, uh-oh. There's someone with an extinguisher that has to like go and put it out. But yeah. I will see you all. Goodbye and good night. And I love you. Just you. Not him. You. Oh fuck, I'm trying to press